Oh, no. No. Yeah! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data in your heart. Hello. Hi. Happy Thursday. How's your guys' Thursdays been? Do you guys watch the Xbox thingamajiggy? I didn't watch it, so I don't know what got shown. I don't know if anything important got shown. I never really watched the Xbox ones, so I don't know if there was really anything interesting. I haven't really heard anyone talk about it. There was the Xbox thing. Yeah, there was a showcase for Xbox today. I think it was a partner one though. There was an Xbox showcase. I only found out like today. Oh, was there an Xbox showcase today? I don't need to watch them because I got no interest in Xbox games. I don't need to watch them either. I napped all day since I was exhausted from being sick all week. Oh no. Hopefully you're feeling better though. But yeah, apparently there was an Xbox one. Was too busy and worried to know that it was happening. Seems like nobody watched it. Nobody knows. I haven't seen anything from the Xbox thing, so I don't know if anything cool was shown. Surely there's like a summary out there. So there might be one. I only know because I saw Kana was doing a watch along. So I was like, oh wait, Xbox has a partner showcase today. I never really watched the Xbox ones, to be fair. So it's like... The biggest news on my feed, meanwhile, was Star Fox being in the new Mario movie. Oh, I saw that, yeah. At that point, is it even a Mario movie? Chiaki, everything is an Xbox, so every game showcase is an Xbox showcase. No. Xbox almost never shows anything interesting on their things. They're gonna end up on PC anyway at some point, so... Literally, only reason I knew about it too was because Kana had that watch along. Like, see, Xbox Partner Showcase 2026. Summary. Give me the TLDR. Everything announced. The things I DM. Mario movie to Smash Bros. Pipeline. Maybe that Smash Bros. Movie is more likely now. Hunter the Reckoning Death Wish. I don't know what this is. Hunter the Reckoning, a new first-person action game set in the World of Darkness universe. Is that like a movie universe or something? World of Darkness. A series of tabletop role-playing... Oh, TTRPG. Yeah, it's a TTRPG universe. Apparently there's gonna be a new game in that universe. Summer 2027, so next year. Bunch of shooters. Okay, hunk shooby. The Mario movie also has shown Pikmin and Rob, so it might be setting up Smash Cinematic Universe. First-person action game, not shooter. First-person action game. Which, at that point, it might be close to saying it's a shooter. Smash Bros. Pipeline. Yeah, maybe there's a Smash Bros. Movie. The Expanse Osiris. Reborn sets beta. Bloomhouse sets Grave Seasoned. Wait, oh, wait, that game. The whole, I don't know if you guys remember there were like a couple of games. I know this is one of them. That were planning to do like, oh, Stardew Valley, but like, there's a serial killer in your farm or whatever. And I remember there was this one and there was another game that were planning to do that concept. And then the game kind of just never got talked about ever again. And I thought that had died. I thought that entire thing was like... dead. Yeah, the evil farming games. Yeah, they were trying to do like farming horror or whatever. People are excited for a potential Smash movie. Meanwhile, I'm happy Star Fox might be revived. Who knows? Maybe after its not so great game on the Wii U, they'll try again. Zelda and Pokemon are in a weird area since the movies are by different studios. I swear to God, if at the end of the Zelda movie, Mario appears and goes, I'm assembling a team, I'll crash out. He's like, I'm assembling the team. It's the Nintendo Avengers. Surely they have to put... I know, like, technically Fire Emblem is not Nintendo. It's only published by Nintendo. But please, 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 please. Surely Marth can be part of the team. The Nintendo Avengers. I know the Zelda movie. Now you see someone put a tiara on blue hair. Oh my god. I will. I'll be the one crashing out. Do you like Subspace Emissary Revival? I want a Subspace Emissary Revival. I've dreamt of this day. Oh yeah, this cozy horror farming games. I remember those. Yeah, apparently there is one that's gonna be released on August this year. I wonder if they're really gonna be as popular as they claim. Like, I know there was interest in that entire idea, but I don't know. Okay, but Loki and FA movie would be sick. What I would do for a Fire Emblem movie? I don't know which story they would even adapt though. There's too many games. Alright, Dab Black for live action Medeus. But Medeus is an old man though. Like, Medeus is an ugly old man. Like, I don't know if Jack Black could pull it off. Maybe with a lot of makeup. Maybe. Effie would be too long for just one movie, though. Yeah, I mean, you would have to pick one of the shorter games. And even shorter. They're not particularly short. You can always dye his hair white. I mean, yeah, but I mean more like the... You gotta make him look like old. Because Medeus is like old. Jack Black could 100% pull it off. Just use the makeup team. He's already starting to gray. You don't gotta do him like that. Oh, God. But yeah, I don't know. I would love a Fire Emblem movie. What I would do for a Fire Emblem movie. But I do think it's funny. Nintendo Avengers is kind of funny, though. Because it kind of low-key seems like they want to go with like a Smash movie, considering they're adding Star Fox to Mario Galaxy. And also Rob and Pikmin. Medea singing Lava Chicken in an FE movie? Oh god, not that stupid song. Who's your choice for live-action Martha Ike? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. I mean, which Ike are we talking about? Are we talking pre-Balloon Arms Ike? Or are we talking Radiant Dawn Balloon Arms Ike? Are we talking small baby Ike? Or are we talking balloon arcs? The balloon arc Ike from Radiant Dawn. I'm sorry, ever since like my cousin called it like balloon arms whenever like Ike got his Radiant Dawn like version, I could not unsee it. I could not unsee it. So I feel like Brawl Ike, so no Balloon Ike. Okay, no Balloon Ike. Not hard. Which hypermuscular wrestling fighter would they choose if they go for Balloon Arms version? I feel like they're probably gonna choose... What was the name of the guy that played Mario? God, I forgot his name. I feel they're probably gonna choose him for Marth. Because Yuri Lowenthal is not an actor. He's a voice actor. So if they make it like live action, it's not gonna be Yuri Lowenthal. I feel like it's most likely gonna be Chris Pratt. I don't know. Wait, how does Chris Pratt look like again? Chris Pratt. I don't know if he can pull off Marth. Nor Ike. Maybe no. If it's live action, it's like... But he isn't muscular enough. Must be closer to The Rock. I mean, if we're talking about like baby Ike, I think he can maybe... I mean, even then, I'm kind of like, I don't know if he can pull off baby Ike. I don't know. I don't see it. I feel like Tom Holland Spider-Man could pull off Marth. You see, Tom Holland. If Chris Pratt is Marth, I'm ending it all. Also, Chris Pratt's already Mario, so that's my excuse for him to not be Marth. I'm sorry, I can't see Chris Pratt as Marth. I cannot. It just... Maybe Tom Holland, maybe. Maybe. But even then, I'm like... Maybe. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of hard to find someone. Marth Mario, it's literally there. No, I don't want Chris Pratt as Marth. I would cry if Chris Pratt is Marth. Please, no. Oh, Henry Cavill is Marth. Henry Cavill. How does Henry Cavill? Nah. Nah. I don't see it. You like sticking to game script. If it's a live action, it's like... no. He's too balloon arm. Yeah, Henry Cavill is more for Ike. Like balloon arms Ike. Nah, he's too muscular for Marth. He's a bit too muscular for Marth. He'll be like a strong version. There needs to be someone that's not that muscular. For Marth, at least. So it's like... Nah, not this guy. This guy's too muscular. Oh yeah, you're right. Balloon arm Ike is better. Yeah, I feel like maybe Radiant Dawn Ike, Balloon arm Ike is better for this guy. I gotta bust Keanu Reeves now. Not Keanu Reeves. No, Keanu Reeves is gonna be... He's gonna be like, what's his face? Hubert from Three Houses. Because he likes playing emo characters. He played Shadow, so... You can play Hubert. I could see them just using Yuri Lowenthal himself if he was down for it, but Yuri Lowenthal doesn't act, no? He only does voice acting. Keanu as a Marth would kill me. No, he cannot be Marth. Keanu needs to be Navarre in my head canon. Maybe Timothy, the Willy Wonka guy. Timothy. Oh, what was his last name again? Timothy what? Timothy Wonka. Okay, maybe Tim. I mean, maybe. He does kind of have like the more younger looking appearance, so I feel like maybe. Maybe. Yuri has done motion capture. But I feel motion capture is different though than like full on like live action voice acting. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal strictly a VA as far as I'm aware. Yuri does do actual acting. He's been in quite a few movies. Wait, has he? Yuri Lowenthal movies. Wait, he was in Big Hero 6? I mean, oh, animated movies don't count. Never mind. I need to find like actual like live action movies. Wait, he's in Men in Black 3? Yeah, because for animated movies, he's a voice actor. But I need to find like an actual live action movie. Wait, he's in Men in Black 3? Wait, what? What is he? Men in Black, Yuri Lowenthal. What does he do in that? Yuri Lowenthal. Where is he? I can't find him in the cast, so I think he was a very minor role. Men in Black 3 is an actual actor or voice actor? That's what I'm trying to find. Where is he? There's too many people in this movie. Who was he in Big Hero 6? It just says Yuri Lowenthal, but it doesn't say, like, a credited role. Yuri Lowenthal. Who was in Big Hero 6? Was he the guy? Sergeant Gerson. I forgot who that was. Yeah, Sergeant Gerson. In Big Hero 6. I don't see anything for him in my Men in Black 3, so he might just spin additional voices, maybe. I don't think he's ever, like... Literally who? I don't remember. I watched the movie, I think, only once. So I don't remember who Sergeant Gerson was. Who's that? Sergeant? I can't spell Sergeant. Gerson. He voices a graffiti alien. Oh, I don't remember who this is. I saw a picture and I was like, oh, that guy. No clue who he is. At least on IMDb, if it says voice only voice lines, I don't think it showed. Pretty sure that was the police officer the hero and Baymax met. Apparently it is, yes. The general during the recording of the portal test, and only the trailer. The scene was cut from the movie. Wait, it was cut from the movie? Wait, which one? The Men in Black one or the Big Hero 6 one? I don't think he's done, like, any, like, on-screen voice acting. No, not voice acting, like, acting. All I see is, like, animated movie roles or essentially video game roles. The Men in Black thing. Oh, so he wasn't even in the movie. Yeah, voice. Is there any? Use the voice. He was in something called Burned. What is that? Is this a short movie? Librarians tell a new colleague of the book that burns so many using motion graphic animation. Okay, it's animation. It's animation, never mind. Any live action movies? It just didn't say voice on that one for some reason, IMDb. So it's like, what is that? And then it's just like, okay, motion graphic animation. Okay. That's all I needed to know. I just want to know if he's ever done any actual acting. I don't think he's done any. He's usually just voiced. Wait, Gaben is voiced in the trilogy? I think they probably just mean the lines. Wait a minute. I guess... Well, did he voice the objection lines from Clavier? Why does it say that he voiced them? Apollo Justice, for some reason on IMDb, it says that it's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. This Clavier Gaben voice. Do they mean the cutscene voices? Or do they mean the... just the lines, like the objection? Yuri Lowenthal, Clavier Gaben. It doesn't specify, because I see 2 people listed for... oh, that's Christoph, never mind. He voices Clavier? To be fair, I played the game on the DS. Was he Clavier's BA for his sound effect? Maybe. I think there are some cutscenes. Does Apollo Justice have cutscenes? Or was that till, like, Dual Destinies? I don't remember. Apollo Justice is kind of a blur for me. His wiki says he was his Clavier. I don't know why, I never, like, really thought he was voicing Clavier. So my brain is like, wait, really? It was in Dual Destinies where he voiced him. I played the first Apollo Justice recently, and I could not tell at all it was him. The only cutscene I remember in Apollo Justice was the slideshow-esque like the rest of the games. The only cutscene I remember is the one of the song where Clavier burns his guitar. And I only remember that because they play it like 5 times throughout the entire game. They were like, look, the DS has cutscenes, revolutionary. And they really have you like watch that over and over and over and over and over again. Apollo Justice didn't have cutscenes other than the concert case. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking. How could you forget that one when they were played a billion times? Yeah, and Clavier just burns his guitar for whatever reason. But yeah, I don't think he's done any... like... acting. He's credited for a TV series called Camp. Is that animated? It is, okay. To be fair, it was quite revolutionary. Was it? Yeah, I don't think he's done any actual acting. It's just a voice actor. At least I'm like scrolling through like all his roles and I can't find a single like live action thing. He has live action roles on this wiki if you want to see them. Are they not on IMDb? I can't seem to find anything on IMDb for any live action stuff. All the other stuff is like animated, either movies or video games, so I can't seem to find anything. Google AI as useless as ever. I Google Yuri Lowenthal live action roles and it says Susaku from Code Geass and Simon from Gurren Lagann. That is not live action! Man. I can't seem to find anything. IMDb is bad about actually listing everything, and all the roles were like back in 2015 or lower. Man, I'm like scrolling at 2014 already. Beware the Batman. Oh, that's boys, never mind. Henkai Knights, Noah 0, Bayonetta 2, that's game. Recalculating, what is this? Is this a movie? A technology-addicted man, lonely in the big city, has only one friend, his phone. And when it takes him on a turn-by-turn adventure to find love, he learns that sometimes love needs directions. Apparently he was in this. Okay, I found one thing. He played a character called Paul in this short movie thing. It's only 6 minutes. It's not even a movie, it's a short. He plays Paul. I think it's the main guy in this. I finally found a live action thing. He might have originally done some live action roles and then moved straight to BA. Only one time, so he acted and hated it so much he never did it again. And he only did it for less than 6 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure Paul is not in every scene in the 6-minute short. 6 minutes is all it took. And he was like, never again. Oh my god. Yeah, there isn't a lot. I think it's mostly on like short things. But it's so hard to find like actual like live action roles that he's ever done. It's mostly just voice acting. 6 minutes was enough for him to swear off acting forever. Yeah, that's all it took. 6 minutes. Orbital Redux? What is that? I don't know what that is. Apparently he was in a series called Orbital Redux. He played a character called Max. Oh my god, there he is. So there, we found a show. Orbital Redux. This was in 2018. How many episodes does this have? It's only 1 season, by the way. Oh, it has 8 episodes, by the way. My guy really just doesn't want to do any acting, doesn't he? We found 2 things. That a very short movie or short film, I guess, called Recalculating, which is 6 minutes, and a series with 8 episodes called Orbital Redux. Those are the only 2 live action things that I could find. 8 episodes is a step up from 6 minutes. I mean, I guess. What I can see, it's almost always just very short scenes or only 1 or 2 episodes. My guy just doesn't like acting. Oh god. We found 2 things. I mean, I guess it's an upgrade. I don't know how long these episodes are. Are they actually an hour? Oh wow, you can watch it on YouTube. They're like as long as an anime episode. They're like around 20 minutes. My guy just really didn't want to act. They're as long as an anime episode, essentially. All these episodes for Orbital Redux, they're around 18 to 20 minutes. So as long as an anime episode. Fair to him. I guess he knows what he likes and what he doesn't like in acting. What he doesn't like, which is acting. Only 8 episodes of anime length, yes. Only 8 episodes of anime length. I thought it would be like an hour, since usually series are like, what? 40-ish, closer to an hour at each episode? Okay, 20 minutes for a Western show is crazy. They almost never do that. Yeah. That's kind of like what surprises me as well. They usually don't make episodes super short for like a Western series. So I'm surprised this is as short as it is. Oh god, yeah, most Western shows are basically movies these days. Yeah, usually episodes are essentially 40 to 60 minutes for regular shows. So I'm surprised this is so short. But hey, you can watch the entirety on YouTube. Watch along when. A watch along of Orbital Redux just to see how Yuri Lowenthal is when he acts. Just to see his acting. But it's crazy. Yeah, he barely does any live action acting. So I don't think if they did a Fire Emblem movie that is live action, I don't think they'll pick him for Marth. But if it was animated, kind of like how the Mario movie is, then yeah, he'll probably be Marth again. Yeah, you don't have any half-hour shows these days. Not really, yeah. So it's kind of impressive, because this is like, what, 2018, apparently? So, it's definitely uncommon. Gotta get all the lore. Chiaki's favorite VA! Oh my god. There's one called the Phoenix Incident, where he's an actual main character with a few other game actors, like the one for Robin. Phoenix Incident. Yeah, this one, I think in the Orbital Redux is also main character too. Phoenix Incident. It's a 2015 film. I feel like they ever did an FE movie, it'll be live action since in the West at least. They don't tend to do more serious plots as animated films. Yeah, I would prefer it be animated, but yeah. You could voice any FE character for an animated FE series. Who would you choose, boss? FE character? Depends on like the game that they would choose, I would say. Like, if they chose Sacred Stones, I want to voice Erica. If they actually chose Sacred Stones, I would like to voice Erica. If they chose Three Houses... Whatever, what would I choose in Three Houses? Maybe Annette. I like Annette. If they got the Castlevania anime team to do it, I would cry tears of joy. That would be great. We gotta move some contacts. The instant they ask, do you pick Erica? I mean, I really like Erica. I would prefer animated, but I knew the general audience wouldn't watch it unless it's live action. Yeah, which is... Man. It would have to be Erica. Chiaki's main lord coded. I already have the blue hair. Actually, I think my hair color is like around the same color shade as Erica too. If it was Awakening, who would it be? I mean, I could maybe pull off Lisa. If it was Awakening, maybe I could pull off Lisa. I think I can reach her level. I don't think I could do Lucina, no. Because Lucina kind of has like a more mid-range voice. I feel like I could probably do Lisa. Not Lucina. I don't think I can do Lucina, though. I don't think I could do Lucina. I feel like I could maybe do Lisa. I don't know. I don't feel like I have the same Lucina vibes. So, I feel most likely Lisa. I could see you as Lisa, actually. The same menace energy. So for Awakening Lisa, you could do it, boss. You got surprisingly good low range. We know it from your singing. I feel like Lucina has like a very like low, not super low range, but it's definitely on the lower end. Chiaki as Lisa would be pretty funny. I can see her annoying Crom. It would be funny to annoy Crom because I feel like I can't say Robin because I feel like if they adapted Awakening, they'll probably go for male Robin. So I would say Lisa. Lucina isn't low, but it's pretty deep. Like, it's not like super low, but it's still like a deep type of voice. You know what I mean? Like Robin, if they did girl Robin, maybe. But it's very likely that if they adapted Awakening, it would be male Robin. So that's why my choice would be Lisa. I don't know. Wait, Emerine kind of has a softer voice, surprisingly. Maybe Emerine, but I think my vote was mostly Lisa. I could maybe pull off Emerine, because I don't think she has like that much of a deep voice. It's more of like a softer voice. So I could maybe do Emerine, but I'm leaning more like towards Lisa. They could do girl Robin and have them romance Crom. It could work. Yeah, but I think usually they pick male Robin. Because like even in Engaged, they went with guy Robin. They didn't go with female Robin. So I think like the canon that they usually pick is male Robin, female Corrin. So yeah, I think probably like it would be male Robin. I could see you as almost any of the kids in Awakening too, but I wonder if they could even adapt any of them other than Lucina. I feel like they probably would skip like most of them. Maybe they will add a Wayne, but I feel like mostly it would just be Lucina. What about Maribel? I don't think I have that much of an Ojo-sama voice. It's normally male Robin and female Corin, with Byleth being fairly equal split. Yeah, Byleth surprisingly I see as they do an even split. Okay, but think about it. What about going Sacred Stone's path and doing both siblings? I can't do Ephraim. No, don't do Ephraim, boss. Anyone but her. Oh god. But I feel my pick for Awakening that I think I could probably do is Lisa. Ephraim Chiaki would be sick. I don't think I can do a guy voice. You definitely can do a great Ojo-sama voice. Oh god. Fates? I mean, probably have to be someone like Elise. Maybe female Corin, but between those two. Or I could even... maybe even Azura would kind of work. I don't know if I can sing like her, to be fair. I guess I use Sakura, actually. I could maybe do Sakura. It depends on the route that they pick to adapt, to be fair. Actually, no, you need to be Tana as well to make up for her getting killed off. No! I don't think Tana would even be that much in the movie if they ever did a movie for Sacred Stones. Always using the little sister roles. I mean, I feel like I'm picking essentially the ones that I think I could essentially pull off. I think. I mean, if it was Fates, it would probably be Revelations. That is true. They'll probably do something like Revelations. I guess? Either way. Either Revelations or they would just pick a path, no? It could be anyone's guess. Could be anyone's guess. I mean, if they do Valentia... Shadows of Valentia... Oh god, I don't know. I don't know for Shadows of Valentia. Unless they adapt all three, which could be fun. It would be such a long movie. I believe in Boss's ability to pull up a sick Edelgard voice. I don't think I can do Edelgard. I don't think I can do Edelgard, no. I feel like Edelgard would be too hard. Dorothea for Echoes? I feel like Dorothea wouldn't even appear in the movie. Because like she's like essentially like a very like small character. Very minor character. So I feel like she wouldn't even appear if they adapted like Shadows of Valentia. You two are evil women. What do you mean? Evil? What even, man? I'm not evil. Don't put us in the same category. Unbelievable, man. I think the boss would make a good Colgate Divine Dragon Alir. Would you do Celica or would you pick someone else to voice from Valentia? I feel like I'll probably do Celica. If anything. Because like the other characters that would probably get adapted, I don't feel like I could pull off. What's her face? I don't think I can do Mathilda. Could see you as a Lear. I'm trying to like... I mean, I don't think a Lear would be that hard to pull off in theory. In theory. Yeah, Shadows of Valentia probably Celica. Mathilda might be one of the few so far I can't see you as. Mathilda, yeah, I could not do Mathilda. No. I don't know. I'm not sure Chiaki's coolest enough to be a leader. I mean... I feel with Bernie. I wonder what... I mean, I guess it depends on which route they do. Then they could add Bernie if they adopt the 3 houses. Bernie is one of those that I'm not sure if she would get added or not. I guess it depends on which route they pick. It would depend. But yeah, I wonder. It would be interesting though. Would be interesting. It makes me wonder what other movies they're planning to like... What other Nintendo movies would we get in the future? Do you guys think we would get an Animal Crossing movie? I mean, they're already making a Zelda one. don't even know what would have... I mean, they could just make like the entire plot of Animal Crossing just you paying off your debt. They would probably choose either Blue Lions or Black Eagles. It'll go version for a Three Houses movie. I thought they would have chosen the church route. Would they not? Because like... I feel like the church route could also be... for, I think Kid Icarus is an interesting story for a movie. Animal Crossing would have been better as a show. They even did one before. Really? What would an Animal Crossing movie even be? I could see it being a cute slice of life anime. It's you arriving at an island and then it's like, debt. I'm not even sure what an Animal Crossing movie would be about. Unless they make Tom Nook an actual mafioso. That forces the MC to pay off their debt or something. There is one, no? Is there? I don't think they would do church just because it's Blue Lions, but lamer. My bet is going Edelgard's route. You know, the classic Misfits group versus the giant organization. But it's... I mean, Edelgard's route is also the shortest one, though. So... could be anyone's bet. I wonder. Kinda hard to tell, I would say. Monkey Paw Curls and they did the FE Warrior story? No! Not the FE Warrior story. Why would you wish? Why would you wish that? That's literally just watered down sacred stones. The FE Warrior story is literally like, we got sacred stones at home type of story. For whatever reason, a Tuesday would actually fit in the movie's length. I guess so, yeah. Only reason I don't know they would do Edelgard's is because they might not want Byleth to be seen as a villain to some people. That's a fair point. Even worse, Fire Emblem Heroes movie. I don't think you can even adapt that into a movie. It's too convoluted. It's way too convoluted. But yeah, no Fire Emblem Warriors movie. That would be tragic in every sense of the word. FE Heroes would need to be an actual Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh god. Wait, how the story is going? I bet it does. It's way too convoluted, man. Way too convoluted to actually piece that together. I don't even know what they're doing for that game at the moment. I don't know if they're still in the weird like lightsaber arc that they were doing before. I don't know if they're still doing that or if it's finally over. I haven't really kept tabs on it. I haven't kept track of the story at all because it has to be so lost. It's so odd. It's such an odd story, man. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, man. Alright, the lightsabers and the laser snipers. Yeah. Also, hi, Utopia. Welcome. They left the lightsaber arc and are starting to set up Ragnarok since I last left off. Wait, Ragnarok? How does that work? Like, how different is it? Oh. I accidentally closed something that I wasn't supposed to close. It's the lightsaber arc. You sold me downloading the game right now. No, don't fall for the gacha. Don't fall for the gacha. But yeah, I've heard the story is too crazy. It's gotten a little too insane, honestly. Oh god. Ragnarok? Don't they do an end of the world scenarios like every other day in that game? Do they? Yeah, they have the main god of the Fire Emblem Heroes universe starting to go back to the old realms and destroy them, so it actually might be ending within the next 5 years. That's what they always say. They'll find a way. They'll find a way to retcon everything. It's like, oh yeah, guys, the story is ending. They'll just be like, haha, it's all a dream. This, in reality, was just a fanfic written by Alphonse, and in reality, none of this actually happened. Yippee! Now we can make more plot. You know what? I'm praying for the god. Happy Emblem Heroes was a mistake. They need to do a collab with Persona 5 so it actually closes. I don't think they do collabs with anybody. They're 100% going to find a way, but this is the first time there's actually stakes for it. Maybe ending. Nothing, it's all a dream. Let me go back to sleep. Please, no more. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. All of that never happened. All that time you spent invested in the story doesn't matter. All those tears you shed because those characters died, it's not important because guess what? They never died. It was all a dream. They need to add Joker to the game so it can die. Fire Emblem Heroes hasn't done a single collab in their own game, but they did collab with Regalia Lost before it died. Oh man. The illusion of choice? Not really illusion of choice per se. But oh god, it's I feel it's gonna end up like that. I mean, have any gacha games have had a good end to their stories? I feel like it's not a thing. Because like when you're writing for a gacha game, you kind of have to keep writing unless, you know, your game like ends. Because if there's no main story, what are people gonna do? Not the first time they've done that either, since they had Alphonse come back like 3 times already. What, is he just like Krillin? He keeps dying, comes back? Oh god, so was the girls from the Sorcerer's Realm. I totally forgot Regalia Lost exists, but that was alright for a gacha. I mean, gachas are written to not end to begin with. There's only one ending to all gacha plots, and that is end of service! Oh god, I mean, yeah. Gachas have endings besides end of service. I mean, usually the stories don't end because end of service happens. Why would you find an ending for a gacha game? Defeats the point. There's been very few gachas that actually have gotten to the end naturally, but it's very, very rare. I was wondering if there were actually gachas that actually got to the end. The only end for a gacha is just end of service. I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, there are gachas with an actual end? I'm honestly surprised that there are. I thought there weren't any gachas with an actual end. Like, usually the end is just end of service. Like, not an actual, like, story end. So I'm actually surprised. It's kind of like... What's a good comparison? I guess, like, writing for The Simpsons. Like, you're never writing an ending, you know? You're just gonna keep going and going and going and going until people get tired of it, I guess. That's how, essentially, writing for gachas is like... You just keep going until your game dies. Also, hi, Tao. Welcome, welcome. I think most gachas EOs before an actual story end. Maybe the Nier gacha might have had a story end. I'll have to look it up. I wonder. Only one I can think of is Brave Frontier that ended, but then they just made Brave Frontier too. At that point, did it really ended? Did it really ended? If they just made a second one? Nier's did reach its ending properly, yeah, but now you can't play it at all, so... And now you will never fully know the Nier lore, because the lore in the Nier gacha is actually important to fully understanding the entire Nier universe. So in reality, you would never be able to fully understand the Nier universe, because now you can't play the Nier gacha, which has very important lore. It ended, but right after a new one appears, so it's as if nothing happened. So now we can never have the retrospective of, like, dissecting the entire Nier lore. You joke, but you're right. The gacha ties almost everything together. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? This is Yoko Taro we're talking about. What a madman. You could have just said Kingdom Hearts. What an absolute madman. With lore on the gacha game. Gacha game dies. Now people can't access the lore anymore. Rubs hands together devilishly. Oh my god, what even? Blue Archive's main story kind of got an ending with its final volume. Except they got like 3 new volumes since then. Then is it really an ending? Is it really an ending at that point? Literally completely changes some context to Nier, Replicant Automata, and even Drakengard. Oh my god. At that point, I don't know if you can really count that an ending if it's like... essentially still gets like more volumes afterwards. At that point, it's not an end. It's kind of like saying like, oh yeah, season 1 ended, but then season 2 happened. So at that point, that's not really like a proper end, and it's more just like ending a season. So... I remember Bravely Default had a Japanese-only mobile game. I wish I could have played since it added to the plot. For a second, I thought you were talking about the Octopath one, and I was like, I'm pretty sure they made that like a console version. But no, I think the Bravely one is different. I don't know about the Bravely one. But yeah, I know Octopath had like a gacha, and they... I think it's Octopath 0 or something. And then they made that into a console version. So they removed the gacha from it. Kingdom Hearts Unchained X actually ended correctly and became an offline game. Okay, that may be one of the few rare cases. It's not an ending, it's a new beginning. That's what they all say. That's what every gacha game tells you when they claim that they ended the story. Just like how F-Go is canon to Fate and Tsukihime and has even made retcons to those series. Oh god. After the Kingdom Hearts gacha game was actually insanely important to understanding the beginning of the lore. But then they closed the game. Square Enix, why? It was literally called Volume F for Final. F for Final. For Finale. Oh yeah, Octopath 0. My roommate told me it was essentially a single-player version of the gacha game. That's what I've heard, yeah. I haven't played any of the Octopath games, but... I did remember hearing about Octopath 0 releasing and them removing the gacha stuff. So it essentially became, I guess, like a regular game. Oh, so hi Shani, welcome. But yeah. Same here, really need to though. I've heard almost exclusively good things about them. I've heard lots of good things about the Octopath Traveler games. Is Octopath 0 not like 1 and 2? So, Octopath 0 was a mobile gacha game initially. It later got re-released, not that long ago, into a proper, like, console game where they just removed the gacha, essentially. I don't know the details of how much gacha there was in that game, but... yeah, that's about as much as I know. I haven't really, like, played them, so... I don't know too much about them. To be fair, I used to confuse Triangle Strategy and Octopath. Whenever I saw both of them, I was like, oh, is that just related to Octopath? And it's not related to Octopath. They kind of just have like a very similar artistic direction. So I used to think that Triangle Strategy was related to Octopath. I mean, to be fair, the art direction is very similar. So, like, unless you fully know the games, I feel like it's a very honest mistake to make. I feel like it's not that weird. Don't worry, Triangle Strategy and Octopath still trip me up since I haven't played either. To be fair, they look very similar since they both use the HD 2D art style. They do, yeah. So, I remember when they mentioned, like, Triangle Strategy, I was like, oh, that's a new Octopath game. And then it was, like, its own thing. And I was like, oh, oops. And now they're doing the what's it called? The Elliot game. I don't know if it released already. But it has, like, the same engine? They have the most unusual titles and the same art style. I remember my cousin said that she would not play Triangle Strategy just because she thought the name was stupid. She was like, I don't care if the game is good. It has a very stupid name. And I was just like, what did Triangle Strategy do to you? They use HD 2D that has almost exactly the same style. I mean, it kinda is. Okay, but I understand her though. It is stupid. I mean, is she wrong? I just thought that that was such a petty reason to just not play the game. Oh, right, Elliot. Totally forget about that one. Yeah, I do remember when it got announced, yeah. Exactly. I mean, is she wrong? Judging a game by its name is kind of base. I mean, to be fair, the name is kind of like the first things you're gonna know about a game, you know? They're gonna tell you like, oh, it's called this. Various Day Life is worse. Okay, you know what? Various Day Life is pretty up there for worst names. I've heard pettier reasons, like the characters aren't cute enough. Okay, art style? I can't say anything on that regard because I am someone that if I don't like the art style, I'm not gonna play it. So I can't really say anything like in that regard because then I would be a hypocrite because I do that. Because I actually do that, so I can't say that. I can't actually say anything about that one because I am that way. Like if I don't like the art style, I'm like, I don't like how it looks. I don't want to play it. She'd have to avoid almost all Square Enix games then. I feel like she does like some Square Enix games. I know she likes Final Fantasy. I can't remember which number it was the one that was her favorite one, but I do remember she likes Final Fantasy. I mean, I wouldn't want to play a game called Triangle Strategy too. What do you guys have against Triangle Strategy? Do you want your sphere strategies? Your square strategies? Various Day Life might be one of the worst game names I've ever heard. It's so generic. It's such a generic name. And it doesn't tell you anything about what type of game you're playing. I 100% won't play a game if I think the characters aren't cute enough. Looks at Steam page. Oh, these characters low-key kind of ugly because of Steam. Anything but 13. Anything but 13. It's not 13. God, what's the name of this guy? She has like a giant figurine of him. He has white hair. God, I forgot his name. I haven't played Final Fantasies. I don't know. I only played one of them. And he's not in that one. God, I forgot. Sephiroth? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, she has like a giant figurine of him. So I think that whichever game Sephiroth is from, that's probably her favorite one. I'm an art style critic though. Through and through. There's so many popular games that I can't play since they look so ugly to me, Baldur's Gate. Is it the one with the Ultra HD clubs? Because that's 13. No, I don't think it's 13. Hex Strategy, peak name. Sorry, boss, I'm a Square Strategy fan. To be fair, Sphere Strategy sounds a little cooler. Hexagons are bestigons. I want Trapezoid Strategy. Yeah, I think it's Sephiroth. That's 7. Oh, is that 7? Oh, she's one of those Final Fantasy fans. Oh, so he's from 7. I wasn't sure if he was from 7 or not. That would be the one with Mr. Final Fantasy himself. Okay, but Square Strategy from Square Enix kind of goes hard. Oh, Square Strategy released by Square Enix. All the Square references. But yeah, okay, so it's 7. I wasn't sure if it was 7 or not. I don't know, I haven't played this game. I just saw like... I remember when I last visited her and I was in her room, I saw the giant Sephiroth figure and I was like, I wonder where he's from. He looks very Final Fantasy coded. And I knew, and then I found out it was Final Fantasy, but I didn't know which of the games it was. Can't wait for the game made by Game Freak. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Cat sister, really big Final Fantasy fan. Oh, she's not my sister, she's my cousin. How could Chiaki not know where he's from when he's clearly from Kingdom Hearts? I think in the Kingdom Hearts that I played, he was not there. He might be in the later games, but I don't think he appears in 1. I don't remember seeing him in 1. She's that kind of Final Fantasy fan. Wait, how big was the figure? Life size? It was not life size. It was like... I mean... I would need to find if I can... I need to see if I can find a picture. It was a pretty big figurine though. It's not life size now. Sephiroth figurine. He's a secret boss? Oh, well, I didn't fight him. Oh, is it this one? There's a lot of figurines from this man. He's in Kingdom Hearts 1, but he's an optional fight. Extremely hard. Oh, so he is an optional boss. Apparently, there's a good amount of figurines from him. This does not make it easier. I'll have to message her and be like, hey, can you take a picture of your Sephiroth figurine? No context whatsoever, just, you know. Yeah, he wasn't the one you played, but we weren't going to make you fight him since he's brutally hard. Oh god. It's that bad, huh? Meanwhile, Mr. Final Fantasy is a complete pushover. You can tell who Square's favorite child is. Square has no favorite children, except Sephiroth. He's, you know... Square treats all his children equally. It's just that some are more equal than others. And that happens to be the case for Sephiroth. She's going to be so confused why you want it. Yeah. She's gonna be like, why? I'm like, just because. I can't remember which one of all of these it is. I don't think it was the one with the wings. I don't think so. It might be this one. I think. The only thing I know, it's not the one with the wings. That's for sure. Because I see some of the figurines have wings on them. It was not the one with the wings. I mean, they gave us shirtless Sephiroth in Smash Bros. It's very clear which is Square's favorite. Final Fantasy 7 is the Charizard of Final Fantasy. Is it that much? I mean, I guess I can see it, because Cloud is kind of like the face of Final Fantasy. So I guess I can kind of see it when you put it that way. As to like Final Fantasy 7 is kind of like the favorite child. The one-winged angel version of Sephiroth is super cool, but I would be so paranoid of breaking that wing off if I owned that statue. It does look like it would break easily. How do you see all the remakes and spin-offs it gets? I mean, aren't they making like 3 spin-offs because like the game came in like 3 discs or something? Like the original Final Fantasy 7. I mean, it's that popular, they're remaking it. And not just one game, but plenty of them. Wasn't that just because the game was ridiculously long? There's a ton of people that have only played 7 and won't touch the rest of the series. Meanwhile, I only played 13. 13 too. So would it be Final Fantasy 8 be Blastoise or Venusaur? Only 3 spin-offs of 7. There's been like 10. Have there really been that many? Oh my god. That's crazy. I didn't know there were that many, because I knew like they're doing the remakes, but they're doing like 3 of them because of the fact it came in like 3 discs or something. 3 remakes because it was originally in 3 discs, and then there's a billion spin-offs like Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus. There's been a movie made for Final Fantasy 7. There's so many Final Fantasy 7 spin-offs that there's even a Final Fantasy spin-off gacha game. Okay, maybe Square does have a favorite child. Or excuse me, not gacha game, battle royale game. Oh my god. The 3 remakes, Crisis Core, Cerberus, the Turks mobile game. Okay, I take that back. Maybe Square does have a favorite child. It's pretty clear who the favorite child is. Okay, never mind. They might actually have a favorite child. Mayhaps there may be a bit of favoritism in who their favorite child is. Only a little bit. Only the tiniest little bit, you know? Very, very small favoritism. Like the tiniest bit of favoritism. Their next favorite is Final Fantasy 14, which is the MMO, so it's pretty obvious why they like that too. Money. Well, yeah. That's pretty on the nose as to why they like 14 so much. Smash Bros got Cloud and Sephiroth, not Squall or Lightning. I mean, to be fair, who knows? I don't think people want to remember Lightning. I only knew Lightning for a bit. And then I found out what she does at the end of like... Or at the end of like 13-3. And not even I would want to see Lightning after what she did. Oh god, they like 14. That's used to me as a Final Fantasy 14 player. They have two favorite children, 7 and 13, and I hate how much they love 13. Lightning is actually super popular in Japan. She is? Final Fantasy 9 will forever be my favorite. It's so beautiful and deserves so much more. Square Enix doesn't love 14. They hate it, but they know they can't do too much against it because it's literally the only thing holding the company afloat. 13-3 had quite the ending. The only thing I would say, let's just say it becomes final and it's no longer a fantasy. That's all I would say. That's all I would say about that ending. Let's just say it removes the fantasy from the Final Fantasy and it just becomes final. That's all there is to it. Final Reality 13. Oh god. I feel like that's the best way to describe the ending without essentially giving spoilers from it. Like, if you know the context, you know what I'm talking about. I feel like that's the best way to describe it. Literally, Final Reality 13, Lightning gets a day job! That's crazy. Yeah, like, even more popular than Cloud sometimes. Lightning is more popular than Cloud? There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe that's a thing. I want to make a joke about 13-3, but I have to spoil some. You would have to spoil the game. I'll only know the context from you describing it since I refuse to keep up with 13. I didn't play 13-3. My friend told me the ending because she asked me, oh, are you gonna play it? And I'm like, no. And then she showed me the final cutscene and I was just like... She really just took the fantasy out of Final Fantasy. And at that point, all we have left is final. There's no more fantasy. She really just did that, huh? And I was like, she really just took the fantasy out of Final Fantasy. Now it's just final. Because let's just say I want to see what Lightning does next. Nothing like getting coffee. No. Splitting the ending of 13-3 is doing a service to mankind by sparing people from wanting to play that trilogy. Depending on what side they do, the pull on, Lightning will be the one sweeping it, not Cloud, which is wild to me. I think that's a crazy concept. That Lightning would actually win the poll over Cloud, over Mr. Final Fantasy. Pretty sure 13-3 brought a major shift in direction with Final Fantasy in general. You see that with 15 and 16. That's why the cars appeared in 15. Road trip with the boys. God. That's why 15 is a road trip with the boys. Oh, they couldn't go back after what Lightning did. Final Fantasy 13-4, Lightning manages taxes. It definitely did it, not for the better. 15 and 16 are some of the weakest entries in the franchise, and I say this as someone who enjoyed 16. 15 really is such a weird shift, but at least it's more interesting. Please just play 15 already, I beg you. I need to get around to playing it. You haven't played 7 yet, so you also might prefer Lightning to Cloud, boys. I only have met Cloud one time, and that was in Kingdom Hearts, and I already prefer him over Lightning. Because at least he didn't commit the sin of removing the fantasy from Final Fantasy. So from that, I would say that Cloud is on a scale above. You did approach it with the boys. Cringe a bit. 13-5, Lightning goes to college. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Okay. Honestly, I think you like Cloud, but not because he's a likable character, but because you laugh at how much of a netlord he tries and fails to be. I don't know much about Cloud other than like his appearance in Kingdom Hearts and that one cutscene that I had no context of from one of the remakes. Oh god. Even if you only knew Cloud from Smash and Kingdom Hearts, he's already 1,000 times better than Lightning in my opinion. Oh my god. Which cutscene? Is the one where they dress up Cloud as a girl and like he's like in this stage and like there's these other girls like dancing around him, I think? And like I forget, I don't know what her name is. I think Tifa? I think it's her name. And she's like clapping and Cloud looks like he really doesn't want to be there. I promise you it makes sense in context. You gotta believe me. That's the entire like I got that scene on my For You page and I was like, what is even going on in this game? What was the point of that scene? I don't get it. Okay, I won't say anything about that one, but there's a part where you get to choose a partner in that scene, and please, you gotta pick Foray. Oh god, you're right that he doesn't want to be there. His face says it all. He really doesn't want to be there. Oh my god. It was that's about as much as I've seen from Cloud. Trust me, Chiaki, Cloud dressing up like a girl is required for the plot. Is it? Is it really? I don't know if it really is. Oh god. Yeah, oh god, okay. I've stalled enough. Okay, I think the sound settings for Wolf Among Us should be fine now. I might sound like I'm joking, but it's actually important. Is it really? It's 100% required for the plot. That's absolutely canon to the original game. Is it a case similar to Link entering the Gerudo city? I don't know, I've never played the game where that happens. We're joking, but a show set after 13.3 would be pretty funny. But at that point, you're taking away the fantasy. You're taking away the fantasy from the Final Fantasy. And that's illegal. In all 50 states, including Canada. Yes, it is canon and required. Unfortunately for Cloud. Oh my god. You'll find out when you play Final Fantasy VII. It's just slice of life with Final Fantasy characters. I just cannot imagine Final Fantasy characters in slice of life situations. It's so odd. Okay, I think I got the game set up. I realized I've been yapping for over an hour. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, never mind. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Unfortunately for Cloud, fortunately for the fan artists. Chiaki just started streaming on Twitter. Wow. I am. I guess my 50 states and Canada. In all 50 states, including Canada. Okay, is the game audio going through? I forgot. It's not going through, I don't think. I can't hear anything. And there's supposed to be background music here. Where is music Tuku? This is why we love when Chiaki yaps. What can I say? I do yap for quite a bit. Let me see the sound settings. They're weird right now. Yeah, we hear nothing. I have to use the line. All 50 states, including Canada. I feel like at this point is my signature line. Okay, let me check something real quick. Is it because... Oh! Okay, I realized what the issue was. Okay, now you should be able to hear it. I realized that I had it muted on, like, the Elgato program. Okay, there you go. Oh, God. No, did Canadians say Cloud in a dress? Okay, the audio is working. Do you want to see Hack Lightning Sleeping One complaining about her nieces and nephews? No. Okay. There it is. Cry Wolf. Episode 5. Number 5. I forgot you gotta stream this from the PS5 now? Yeah, because the Steam version of this game broke. For whatever reason. Telltale is at it again. So I gotta stream this from the PS5 now, since I ended up buying the game on the PSN store. Thank you for the tip.
I mean,
How does
your
today's
eyes
voice
and
sounds
the
like?
teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
So that's how it sounds like. Did it went through? You have to start do you have to start over again? I did. I did. Ranger's extra British today.
No.
I wish I could give him like a New York accent voice. Because this game is set in New York.
Do you even give a shit about us?
After his face voice? No. Thanks for the tip,
That's why you
Pato.
can't
Thank
tell
you,
me
thank
anything.
you.
It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Yeah, the ribbon doesn't allow them to
We're
talk.
destroying the tree. No!
Yeah,
We're
maybe
not
see there was a
burning the trees
Boston
now.
accent. Just give it an Italian accent?
Hey,
That's not the same
you're not
though.
really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
I'm not sure they got like a Brooklyn accent. I don't think they do. Not the silver bullet.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time is
Dead.
no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Man.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Oh, right, she was very insistent of
Why
that.
don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
To recap of literally everything. I think they recap everything because originally they used to release the episodes like with a good amount of months between each other. So I think that's why it's a recap of everything. I did see that they've got a wrestling announcer voice. I tried to use it yesterday, but I think it only Twitch supports custom voice choices for TTS. Aw, wrestling announcer voice would have been fun. I don't think this one supports it. Everything but the pudding and pie, thank God. Because I would have to censor it if they had actually shown it. Yeah, she was so insistent on you keeping him alive since she doesn't trust you at all. Even though I've been nice. I've really been nice all this time. But she treats me like I've just been punching everyone left and right.
You've come a long way.
Have
You
I?
must be tired.
The reason I'm fighting because people attack me. I can't be a pushover. Game is loud. Let me try lowering
And if my
it.
envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
I lowered it a little bit.
Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment.
Is it a bit better now? I
Do you
can't
want a
relax.
Something to eat.
Hmm.
Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio.
Carpaccio.
It's lobster. Sirloin.
Oh, you have sirloin? Okay, I'm sitting down to eat.
Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver.
Okay.
Sit down, Jersey.
Yeah, I instantly went over my food. Hey, they have sirloin.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help
Sorry.
settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town.
This town. You've been doing it for ages.
Yeah.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What
I mean,
the
exactly
hell
what
do
I
you
said.
think I mean? Slavery, kidnapping, extortion, murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
Exactly.
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff.
What?
How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy?
That's what they all say. It's a conspiracy
I'm a
against me.
well-connected man. Well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
Oh yeah, who would do
Try to
that?
pull that on you.
begin.
Oh, I don't know.
Bill Willingham
Fables with a
Fables.
grudge.
Did
People
I
want a
stumble
stake
into a
in my
comic
shop
book shop
services.
circa 2000?
But I can understand the confusion, and I'm truly sorry about
Oh
the
God.
trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. With
Nah, I won't buy
murders
it.
that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I
He
just want
looks
to
so
set
innocent to
the
me,
issue
boss.
and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself.
Who did it?
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me
Yeah.
right now who killed him.
The crooked man will remember
I
that.
have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information.
Also, thanks for the tip, debuffs. Thank you, thank you.
You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
That's what they all say.
I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation?
Yes. Are we negotiating? I thought we were.
The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm the
I'm the
law.
law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
Yeah.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more
That's
than a...
enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come.
Complete
to this,
respect for you and your job.
but
Also, we'll handle this
interest of
internally?
preserving
Yeah,
our
like what
alliance.
even?
If you have to know, it was Georgie.
Georgie.
However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
I do mind. Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down now.
You said your brother, exactly.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why
Why'd
do you do it?
Why kill them?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Yes, it
The
does.
fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
and
You
then
told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it.
Ooh.
You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
Oh,
This is
he
like
knows
bollocks,
something.
sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
Yes. Let me punch him.
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms?
Yeah, he just
You
threw
can
him
have
under the bus.
Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
I'll take
think
both
I'll
of
be
you.
taking
Yeah, he
both.
just threw him under
You're
the
not
carriage.
taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
Oh boy.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Oh,
are?
Get the fuck out
my.
of
I
here.
do
In
apologize,
fighting.
Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
Ooh, they're
You can go
there's
join
in
that hole
fighting.
at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere.
Oh my.
I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with
I'm
you?
taking you
I
in,
already
man.
told you. I'm taking both of you in, so let's go.
Yeah.
This could have gone so well.
Could it though?
To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. The girls are fighting. They're all criminals. Yeah, just take them all, man. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh no. Bad news. Bad news.
Did I miss anything good?
Ah. Oh, Warita.
Well, look at you, all fixed up.
We should have destroyed the mirror. That's what we should have done. Oh, not the chair. Yeah, I don't think we can find that many. L2. X. I think we probably should have destroyed the mirror. That should have been the first order of business.
Take this!
Uh-oh. Clear! Whoa.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on.
What? You should side with me. Oh, R2. Oh, he held me back.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be
man.
glad to see your insides turned out.
Got him! Now!
Oh, womp womp. You missed. Ooh. Yeah. him die. Triangle.
This way.
Oh, they're running away! Friendly fire has been turned on, yeah. L2. Get him! I don't think that's gonna be enough, but sure. I guess we're chasing them. Go after them! Into the portal we go! The 5v1, man.
Shit!
I know.
Uh-oh. Why are you helping him? Oh, oh yeah. You ain't running away. No. Jeez. He's not going back to the store, is he? I don't think he is. Oh god. X! Ooh, nice dodge. Yeah, why has she been helping him? Yeah. Like, is there afraid that they will remove the ribbon and kill her? Oh, up. 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 Oh god. Yeah, bigger point with a reverse card on the jumping. Yeah, like, jeez. I think we lost track of them, didn't we? That works. Yeah, I guess she has no choice but to help as long as she's got a ribbon on her. I think so, yeah. She kind of has to help as long as she has the ribbon. He's her boss, but also the ribbon, yeah. I think it's mainly the ribbon. Because, like, he was already injured. Like, just let him, like, die or pass out, you know? But I guess the ribbon. I don't know if he has a way to remove the ribbon or something. There you go.
What was that?
I got you now. Oh, there's the crooked man. No. I guess I'll have to. Man. I wanted to go for the... I should have gone for the crooked man instead, but oh well. I kind of just reached for the first card that I saw, which was this one. The crooked man ran off. Well. Yeah, I had to pick between one or the other, yeah. Oh, and then run off too. Oh, is she gonna try to run me over?
Are you sure?
Do it!
Come on now.
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Oh, side. Not happening. She really tried to run me over, huh? Nice try. Unfortunately, not a good enough try. Oh, no. Surely I'm not gonna have to censor something here, right? Surely they wouldn't do it again. Not back in here. Can I not go in there? Can I not go inside that building? Oh no. Wow, the car really is destroyed. Imagine they do the I don't wanna go. Yeah, I should probably censor the screen just in case. I don't know if they're gonna jump scare me with me having to censor. Someone decides to size them, but there are drawings. I guess the main thing is, like, if there's, like, something on the main screen. If it's just the background, I guess it'll be fine. I have my hand on the censor button. I have my hand.
We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. I'm running. Okay, it's just them. Okay.
Shit.
They're actually so smart.
I hoped you'd come to your senses.
Plenty of other ways to do this game without issue before. Yeah, I think it's just that lady from that other chapter.
Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie.
Yeah, I'm taking you in.
You gonna carry me?
Yeah.
Please, Sheriff.
No.
Haven't you done enough? Look at him.
Why are you protecting him?
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
Exactly.
I'm not going anywhere. It
What?
isn't his fault.
He's a murderer.
Yeah.
Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes.
D-
All have.
Girl?
What? He made sure
What?
they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself.
Yeah, for crying out loud.
Even a little, knowing that man murdered.
Of course it does. Those girls.
So it's all my fucking fault then.
I
You
didn't
fucking.
mean-
Oh my
You
god,
were
girl.
a fucking wolf too. You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck?
Few mistakes, yeah.
I did what I had to. You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look.
You didn't have to do
What
anything.
you're told.
You didn't have to do anything.
Like hell I didn't. Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. Of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again.
And you're protecting
'Cause it's
this guy?
not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Georgie.
You think I'm the one to fucking blame?
Never mind. Sorry. Oops, my hand slipped. That was an accident as well.
You still
Yeah,
haven't
you know
learned,
people
have you?
make mistakes,
Still
right?
the same old fucking moron. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? Georgie's the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
Yeah, people
But
make
what was I supposed to
mistakes,
do?
clearly.
You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
Stop complaining and take
Yeah.
responsibility for what you did. You murdered Faith and Lily. You put those fucking ribbons around their necks.
Exactly.
You had the power to let them go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them,
Yeah?
what would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told
She's
you.
involved?
Wait, how is she involved in all
Yeah.
This is the original.
The original? The original
Girl
what?
with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off. Couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet.
So she
Showed
made them.
absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The
She
same thing that
dies.
happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie?
So she makes the
Supposed
ribbons.
to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that.
You have been helping
You
him?
like this?
Wait,
Is that fairy tale?
you've been
I don't think
helping
I've heard
this
that fairy
asshole?
tale.
I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do.
Mm.
Understand. Nobody was supposed to die.
Oh yeah, you put those ribbons that could kill them. Nobody was supposed to die.
It was just a stupid idea. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was
I'm not
supposed to be
buying
our
it.
place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us.
And what were the ribbons supposed to be if not control?
Crooked Man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
You know what? We arrest both of
You
them.
get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it!
I told you.
We'll find
Sometimes
another
all your
way.
options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't
Yeah.
have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can.
about me like I'm not even here, please. You think
Okay.
this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience.
Mm.
Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I said I'm not doing it. Like, why?
Kill you.
I know
Yeah.
that.
Then why are you scolding
I'm sick
me?
of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life.
Is she just gonna remove her own
It
ribbon?
would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Didn't. Oh.
Vivian, wait.
Oh, she's gonna remove her own
I
ribbon.
have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them.
She's gonna remove it herself, isn't she?
I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No,
Well.
no.
That was not part of the plan.
Vivian! Vivian! Shit!
Just
Well. She gives me her hand there, and I can't tell if she's actually gonna do it or not. Yeah, I had a feeling she was gonna do it.
I mean it. I was just... Oh.
She actually went through with it. I was not expecting her to actually go through with it, honestly. Nobody was supposed to die. We just put those death collars on them for fun and games. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean by that? Like, yeah, I just put the ribbons on them.
get
Oh.
up.
Is he not a Fable?
Get up.
Is he just a regular guy? Like, I'm pretty sure a Fable would have... A Fable would have survived. No?
I'm gonna die here.
Is he just a guy?
We both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him.
Georgie Porgy, who's that? I don't know who that is.
For me, all right? For both of us. You know
Why
that
do you
bastard
care?
deserves it.
Do you care? Shouldn't you be more worried about yourself?
He's a Fable, it's just that he's a lesser-known
A
character.
nice image to part on. Old foundry by the river. All right? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right?
That's not who I am. Why did they just assume I'm just gonna do the worst to them? I haven't even, like, hurt them on
No more
purpose.
feelings, all right. We both know how this ends. Just make it quick.
I mean...
I know what I did.
If anything, it's more mercy to do this. It's more merciful to do this than actually leaving him to die. Considering he's... Well, I don't know if it really was more merciful. I thought we were do it a different way, but sure. It was either that or leaving him to die slowly, which are both not great choices, honestly. I thought we were gonna do something else, not that. It was quicker, at least. I mean... That was not how you do a mercy kill. That was not how you do a mercy kill. I thought we were gonna do it like a different way. I was thinking it was gonna be more of a mercy kill rather than that. More well-known fables to the people are harder for them to die. You made the better choice. I mean, I feel the other choice was worse, honestly. Because the other choice was literally just leaving him to die slowly. Which, you know... I don't know if that really would have been any better. But, yeah. He destroyed the heart. He didn't go for the heart, though. If he went for the heart, I don't think he would have had time to scream, I don't think. Are we gonna get the crooked man now? Late tonight, Shepherd Metalworks. Knock knock, it's me! Never mind, the door is locked. And it's a metal door, I can't kick it. Yeah, he went for a run where his wound was, which is closer to his stomach. He just took the already open wound instead of making another cut. I guess. I suppose. Hello? It's me. It's too quiet. Oh. Thanks for the light, I guess. Very subtle. Big B needs to start carrying a gun of his own for moments like this. He has two powerful weapons, his hands. How do people not know Georgie Porgy from Puss in Boots? I don't know who Georgie Porgy is. I was like, who's Georgie Porgy?
The big bad wolf.
The big bad wolf. Yes, that's me. The big bad wolf. Oh ho 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 ho. Yes, yes.
Used to be something.
What do you mean used to be? I am still something. Appears in the Puss in Boots movie? He does? I don't remember him. That's the joke. Nobody does, so everyone just knows him from the Puss in Boots movie. I don't remember him from the Puss in Boots movie. Oh, wait. Someone has been taking pictures of us. Yeah, Snow White, Faith. Like, what? Yeah, that's Faith. Like, what? Someone has been, keeping tabs on us, it seems.
They used to fear you.
They used to fear you. To be honest, I know the name, not the fable. What is that wheel for? We have a stalker, so it seems. We have a stalker among us. Where are you? Yeah, he's the big bad wolf in the Puss in Boots Last Wish movie. Wait, is he? What's over here? Ooh, workbench. Oh, uh-oh. Most are silver bullets. Ow! Oh, is it Mary? I think you're confusing him with Jack Horner, no? Oh. Yep, I knew she was here.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
That was Jack Horner? Yeah. I was like, isn't that Jack Horner?
I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate.
Oh no, not her.
When you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Yeah.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners?
No.
Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town?
I don't know if that's how the story went.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that was not the best hit, huh? Square. Just go for a mirror. Look for a mirror and destroy it. That seems to be her weakness. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's any mirrors around here. Which is a problem. We can take her. The only reason she beat us last time was because she got the jump on us. Unfortunately, she has the advantage because she actually knows this place and we don't. What's it called? Home advantage. She has home advantage. So, this is actually kind of bad for us. Why is Mick so bad at fighting as soon as Bloody Mary's around? Think she went this way? Yeah, the home turf advantage. Yeah, that's the name. She has home turf advantage, so we're not in the best of spots right now. The home field advantage. It's so over. She actually knows this place. We don't. Uh-oh. Where is she? Don't we have night vision or something? Where is she? Oh. The home field advantage. It's so over. Oh. Well, ah! I missed it. I didn't press that in time. Oopsies. Are you a cat? I mean, look at his eyes. That kind of looks like he would have night vision. I think dogs have a good sense of smell, but not great night vision. Wait, they don't? Oh. I think I did press that one. Okay. Okay, that one I did miss it.
Where are you? Come out and face me.
Yeah, stop hiding. Ooh, never mind. Actually, stay hiding. Never mind. Actually, I would much rather you remain in hiding. R2. god. Arr. I'll do. She has the broken shards. She does. Ah, she's on my back. X. The grrr. Not that little growl, yeah. I mean, he is a wolf. He has to growl. Got her. Or maybe she got us. Ow. I mean, I guess we are a wolf. We don't land in all fours. Grrr, grrr. He's angry. Is this a growling, hissing battle? Oh, there's multiple. Wait, that's cheating. Ah, yes, all those glass shards in her body made for a great cushion. Now, we need to find a mirror. She clearly has a mirror somewhere. I don't know which one is which. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Triangle. R2. Ow. Square. There's way too many of them. We need to find the source. Square. Yeah, we can't fight this many of them. Okay. She has clones of herself? I think they're more like illusions, if anything. Yeah, this is not gonna work out, Chief. Oh. Oh, full wolf! Let's go! I was wondering if we were ever gonna turn into like an actual wolf. Let's go! We have gotten full wolf mode. An actual wolf! Angry wolf. Yeah, now we're using our full power. Let's go. Get him! Not even werewolf, we're just full wolf. Yeah, see, now we're using our full power. We were holding ourselves back before. That huge wolf managed to pass an old lady. Oh, whoa! Yeah, sensitivity is a bit more complicated with controller. The biggest bad wolf. Yeah. Howl, 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 howl. Howl, 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 howl. Well, that was not what I was expecting. POV, you're the last cookie in the cookie jar, and a hungry Katsu has come by. Do the roar! He's us Katsu, by the way. Is he? Do the roar! Oh my. Ooh. Oh my. Get her! No! Not the eye! Oh, that was close. She was aiming for the eye. Yeah, we're huge and intimidating. I still think we probably need to destroy the mirror, because that's her source of power. Aw, man. We only got one cool moment. Now it's gone now. I'm assuming, I guess it uses a lot of energy, huh? We almost became one-eyed wolf. Yeah, that was very close. Had to have a beast inside them. Yeah, that would just be dead if her mirror is still around. Yeah, I think so. Oh, he was watching! Uh-oh. He was keeping tabs on the entire thing. Wheel.
Baby, you look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This
he has a gun.
6 rounds. I won't miss next time.
What do you die? If those were silver bullets, then
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things.
Yeah.
Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she?
How do you know that?
That's what I want. You
That's
can't
the
do what she says.
plan.
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
Exactly.
Not quite finished. You will bring me back alive.
Hmm.
Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community.
I don't know, Chief.
And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial.
You're probably gonna buy the trial or something.
I will have a trial.
Why would you want that?
Town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that?
It's because he has something. He's probably gonna manipulate something.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is
Gonna
just
probably buy the lawyer or something.
I'm sure you understand.
By the jury, even.
I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf.
Aww.
I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm
Man.
asking for is a chance to explain my side of
Then
the
what
story.
are you?
You're not a killer? Then what are you?
Yeah, what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
Uh-huh.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will. As long as you agree to my...
Since when are we negotiating
I'm not
this?
saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
I don't buy it.
Reckless. And I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question.
What is
do you
it?
really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
It's about
Because those are two
Fabletown.
very different things.
This is about protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders two of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
I mean, I guess, in a way, yeah.
Who murdered them? Georgie.
Georgie.
He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, he is dead.
My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
Yeah, but he
I'm
was
that
just
stupid?
a chess
You
piece.
have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it.
Man, he didn't buy it.
What do you say?
No.
Hey!
Nope, no gun for you.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
Oh my god.
Under arrest.
For a second, I guess committed so many other crimes, yeah? It was worth a shot. Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Will follow.
Gun privilege is revoked. Yeah, bro, it's like he hasn't committed so many other crimes they could bring him in for anyways. He's gone and we still need evidence. I mean, we have him.
I know, but we have to do something. Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to...
I brought him. Here he is.
He's back.
The Crooked Man.
The Crooked Man.
Motherfucker.
Just spit on him.
Are you okay?
No.
It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble.
I'm fine.
It's nothing, I'm fine.
I guess you've been worse.
Oh, thanks.
Well, Sheriff, I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that...
Wow. Gee, thank you.
Glad you made it back.
I'm surprised you did it. Good job. Gold star.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
What even?
What are you waiting for?
You killed Lily.
She was my sister.
Could
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right to
And what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook.
This?
Push him. Push him. Push him. Into the well.
Everyone, can I have your attention?
No, push him into the
Thank you
well.
for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder of
As I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie.
Long live the king. Yeah.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie.
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
You gave the order.
You may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do
Yeah.
I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister?
Down the well, down the well.
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too,
He's kind of dead.
Where is that rotten scoundrel?
Is
well.
he still out there?
I sincerely hope not. Well, where is he?
Oh, well.
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing, and now he's dead.
Yeah.
What?
Well, he's dead. Yeah.
So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no...
No. Exactly.
We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
Well, too
You
bad.
have to read the
Not
rest of
anymore.
the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Let her
Let her
finish.
finish. Then you can have your say.
Yeah.
Got it?
If you insist.
I won't speak until my lawyer
You
is
are
present.
charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order.
Yeah.
Inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community,
Mm-hmm.
including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
Twice.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
Yeah.
Went willingly.
No, he did not.
Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
You're responsible.
Done.
Willingly at gunpoint, yeah?
You've been behind all of this from the beginning, so cut the shit.
We all
Misunderstanding.
know who you are. We know what you've
Just
done.
give it up already.
Yeah.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens.
Yeah.
These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
But
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself.
Why?
And I won't rob you of that right.
going
This
to
is
let
a
him
public service. If we're ever going to pull ourselves
That
together
background
and
voice.
make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
Why are you freeing him? I don't trust it.
Floor.
At least keep the handcuffs on him. Why does he need his hands free?
Georgie, I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He
Yeah.
was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Mm-hmm.
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth
He's
for once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
That's not what he
Seems pretty
said.
Convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Oh,
I would never
really?
authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
no.
Holly, please.
Tell them, Big Ben, when you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
I wouldn't call that help.
Would use.
My comrades are another matter. I'm sorry for the predicament they put you in.
Yeah, sure. I just told her to beat you up, you know. That's it.
Sometimes it's true. Loyal to the end.
Uh-huh.
They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them.
Uh-huh.
You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything.
I'm not buying it.
An innocent man, just to save someone.
The crimes considered the cookie. They didn't want to protect
They
you.
don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people. Use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't
Helpful
follow
bro,
orders, they'll
yeah.
end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that.
Oh my god.
I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily?
Yeah.
She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Exactly. How do you explain that?
To us, how you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant.
Because you are.
When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to
Oh no, the manipulation.
Yes, but
wasn't I?
We didn't abandon everybody.
Anyone. We've been trying to help them.
Really?
Really?
What about Auntie Greenleaf?
Oh
Her
god.
story's not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that mattered, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help all fables get glamours.
We literally saved her, yeah.
She was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much, but they asked me to come work.
Yeah, I literally gave her like a job here.
The mayor wants you on the 13th floor.
No. The wolf offered me the job.
Yeah.
She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a
Okay, Snow did kind of like say that, but like I offered her a job.
Her tree? Snow, why would you...
Oh god, Snow. Snow made a mistake.
No. Snow made a mistake.
I have very good reasons for asking you to do that. She was working with Crane and the
Yeah,
Crooked
but like
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You
No.
hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a crooked man.
No, this is awkward.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes.
Oh my
I
god.
truly want what's best for this town.
Whoa.
That may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
I am doing my best.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
We'll do better.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you.
Exactly.
Like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life.
Yeah.
You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone
He
would
never cared about any of you.
The Crooked Man cared about you. He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
Exactly. Surely.
They're right.
Or convincing
You're all
them.
still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Yippee! They're siding with us. Now you're not alone.
Very good, very good.
Persuasion 100.
Surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard.
Oh my god.
I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke.
Are you saying my word is unreliable?
Bigby's history.
History? What about your history?
What about your history? What
Yeah.
you've done to this fucking town?
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this.
What?
I just
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit.
What is there?
To make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for...
I didn't do
was in your custody.
I literally offered him a drink. What are you talking about?
While under your watch.
Under my
Huh?
watch.
That did not happen. Bro is
I
delusional.
think we'd all just let that go.
You can't be serious.
Bluebeard did that.
It was Bluebeard, not me.
He was a murder suspect.
Yeah, that wasn't even me.
Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap
Yeah, I was like, what?
It was for his own protection.
I didn't even do that.
Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior.
What
but
did I
must
do?
perish for
This is
mine.
completely different.
I
We all
did not order those two girls dead.
First gaslighting.
Simply never happened.
Exactly. I didn't even do what he said I did.
End of story. They
Oh
want to
my
scapegoat me for their own
God.
tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
Right. Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
listen. I
The
know.
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Oh my
A
god.
certain level of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always been.
No, jeez.
This is exactly to what I'm speaking. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more?
Oh my god.
While they idly played in their towers,
No, not the gaslighting?
treating you as mindless children, too stupid to think about your own destiny. Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction?
You're not paying the rent though.
Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens?
Yeah, it doesn't take away the charges of blackmail and illegal magical items. Exactly.
Who will be the...
Bigby, Miss White.
Don't talk, don't talk. You have the ribbon. Don't talk.
Excuse me, dear.
Wait, the curse should be broken, no?
Sure, I had the chance to say something.
Vivian is dead though.
What's she doing here?
Wait, she can talk.
I'd like to. I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
Go ahead.
Of course.
Yeah, the curse should be gone. She can talk now. Yeah.
Probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come here.
Yeah, the curse should be broken now.
You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons.
But now they can talk.
You know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body.
Yeah, now she can talk.
Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
He might as well have.
Might as well have.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa. My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
Well, there's your witness.
Room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say,
Well,
you're an asshole.
and he's going to pay for it. You tell him, girl.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Well,
Looks like we found our evidence.
we have our witness.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the
That's it, right? I can go home.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves.
What?
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next.
Got him.
So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
Bro.
You take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after
Yeah,
that.
what do you
What did you
expect?
expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Exactly. Down the well you go.
Now, for your sentence.
Down the well.
To become murderers.
What are you talking
Oh my
He's
god.
guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody.
What, you want to let him go free?
Imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
Exactly.
We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
We'll
Mm.
have more if he isn't stopped.
I don't bloodshed.
So we get rid of him.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up.
Man.
Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Democracy.
Have a vote. Make it democratic.
You really think that's going to work?
I'm trying.
Right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby? What about
Me?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really.
Oh my god, we are gonna be judge and executor here.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Well, democracy elected me, I guess.
It's your call. Just do what you think is right.
Down the well you go. I get already executor, I guess. Throw him down the well, lock him
Teach
up.
him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to die.
We can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Down the well you go. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Woo. Well.
There you are.
What?
I hope you all remember
You tried to take me to the well with him.
me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still.
End it already.
What happens if I don't do anything? Oh, you still throw him anyway. I was wondering what happens if you don't, like, do anything. I guess you still throw him. Yeah.
For Lily. And Faith.
Down the rabbit hole.
Another one of us to erase from the books.
You did nothing, thus you stop holding him. So do nothing after just drop him. Yeah. I was like, would it still drop him? If I just don't do anything? But yeah, apparently. I wonder if it's always that you send him down the well if you do nothing. I guess so, because I didn't press the throw him down the well, so. And it still sent him down the well.
Hi.
Hi.
Baby. Great to see you.
Who's this?
I don't know if you remember me.
I know who you are, Flycatcher.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't know who you are.
How many years now?
I think I've lost count.
Flycatcher?
You come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might.
Wait, is that Toad?
I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
He sounds different though. Is that the kid grown up already? Is it Toad? Because it sounds different. Yeah, he doesn't have the same accent. Technically didn't throw him down the well, we just let him fall. Gravity's the real murder.
Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is it the kid? Is it the kid just grown up already? Because he doesn't have the same accent as Toad. Everything okay?
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Oh,
talk
there she
later,
goes.
okay?
Hi. Flycatcher isn't Toad. He's someone important in the books. Oh, I was like, is it?
Good morning, Miss White.
So, hi, Lass and Lassalats. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Lassally. Hope you guys had a good stream. What are you guys up to?
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Oh god, all the drinks. Does he still live with us, or does he... Did he ever get his own place? Just carries all the drinks. Broad daylight like that. Well, back to our room we go. Hey, Jackie. Hi. Welcome. For the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently playing The Wolf Among Us. No, see, there's Toad. Oh, is he moving away?
Jesus.
Oh, he's leaving.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me, for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
Oh, yes. Your keys.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Oh, he's leaving.
Sheriff.
Hi.
Fucking day.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Wait, why is he... Oh, sorry about this.
Sorry about all this.
Oh, I see.
Tried to help. Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh?
You promised me I'll get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear
Man, they're still taking them to the farm after everything?
Sheriff Bigby.
I thought she reconsidered. Man.
She was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so...
Man.
If you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Sure.
Sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she
Man.
liked It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches.
Oh.
Squirt juice at you.
Man.
I'm sure she'll love it.
Even after we gave him the money too.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people.
Man.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I don't like any of these choices.
But look on the bright side.
What's the bright side?
Plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Time?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Monday seeing you. It'll be
This
nice.
isn't fair.
Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No.
I don't think we have.
Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
No, I mean, I don't think they will like us very much. We are a wolf.
Mr. Wolf.
Why?
Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
Colin gets to stay.
Why does...
Bullshit, Bigby, and you know it. You're all fucking corrupt.
I don't know why Toad doesn't get to stay though. Like I wanted them to stay, but I don't know why. Like they don't get to stay. That I did not understand. Man. It was gonna happen regardless, so you can't save them?
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am.
Man.
It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
You need to let that go. How are you
Yeah.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own.
It's literally nepotism, man.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and we had this plan. We're gonna find a way out.
Oh yeah, he did mention that.
For good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
What do you do?
What did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe
She ratted out on them.
What?
So I told him everything.
No.
For all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You sold them out?
Sold them out.
No.
I mean, that's basically what you did.
Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked
But
Man.
he did not do that.
But then, oh
God. Tell me more.
Can you tell me anything else?
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us.
Oh, man.
And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in
and I had to watch while Georgie...
Oh.
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
You shouldn't have lied, though.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily.
Man.
She wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
Why? You?
I walked her over here, and I left her. Just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them.
Why?
You do that.
I couldn't think of any other way to get your attention.
What a way to get my attention.
You started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time.
Man.
The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade. Like we never existed.
Yeah.
I couldn't watch that happen to Faith. Or Lily. Nobody cares about us.
I'm sorry. Had to do that.
I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
Yeah.
Different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
No! I'm questioning some of her choices, honestly.
What I do, it's just not enough for her. Or anyone.
Yeah, so is...
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other. And look out for us. You don't see that a lot these
I don't know
days.
where we stand.
I don't know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Yeah.
Things are always different. Look, Bigby.
Yeah.
After everything you've done for us.
I did my
I
best.
don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally.
Finally, someone acknowledges something nice that I did.
Everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man.
I hope I've done some good.
You've changed this place.
Oh,
For better or
God.
worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Thank you, Narissa. You're a real one. At least someone took note. Even without the murders, the crooked man had done enough to warrant his punishment.
As bad as everyone says you are.
Someone actually gave us a compliment. At the very least, she took note of us. Yeah.
Tell you something.
Oh.
I feel like we've met before.
Trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty.
Wait, are they the same person or something?
Used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Nope, go after her.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Is she Faith? Happily ever after. Was it though? Narissa, the only one who's been even remotely thankful for everything we did. Is she Faith? Jackie already have Snow. I mean, the Snow even like Donkey Skin Girl is good at hiding after all, and it's left deliberately unsolved. Yeah, and Wolf Among Us 2 has been stuck in development for a while. And who died? That's the real question. I think she might actually be Faye. That's a crazy way to end this. I think you did it to Georgie. You and 68% of players killed Georgie. I mean, to be fair, the other way was way too mean. Like, I don't know. It kind of felt like too, because it was essentially doing a mercy kill, even though it didn't look as a mercy kill. But the other option was just leaving him to bleed out until he died, which was, yeah. It was already done, not a hard choice. Do you give the Crooked Man a trial? 89% of players brought the Crooked Man alive. Yeah, most people. Do you accept TJ's gift for Snow? 98.5 of players decided to accept TJ's gift for Snow. Why would you reject it? Okay, for like the very, very tiny percentage of people that did not accept TJ's gift, why? Like, what did he do to you? 1.5 players wanted to see a child cry. Like, imagine being the 1.5 that rejected TJ. Rejecting TJ is just evil, man. Like, why? The second game isn't out yet. It still isn't out. The creators didn't want an answer. The sequel, even back then, was a different story. Wait, really? Were the people that didn't accept it? Why? What were your last words to Nerissa? You in 54.8. I said, I hope I've done some good. So around halfway point. Yeah. I mean, considering Telltale literally died, who knows if we'll ever get a sequel? They've apparently restarted the whole development like a couple times, I think, but... Special stats. You impressed her with your detective skills. You fought him after interrogation. Butcher, you offered him protection. Colin, you gave him a drink when he asked for one in the apartment. You help him avoid the farm. I wish I could help TJ and Toad avoid the farm, though. Crooked Man, you took him to the witching well. Faith, you gave her money after the fight with the woodsman. I wonder how fast the game ends if you do an evil route and just kill everyone. I don't know if you can really just kill everybody. Yeah, they don't live with you. Greenleaf, you offered her a job. Jack, you made a deal with him. You reported him. Yeah, I just did that. I made a deal with him, and then since the information he gave me was so insignificant, I just told that he was trying to steal. Nerissa, you tried to take her ribbon off in Big B's office. Yeah. W, nepotism for calling. L, nepotism for Toad. We did throw him right under the bus. Snow, you brought her along with you to the trip trap. You showed her Crane's photograph. You promised to bring the Crooked Man back alive. The fact we immediately threw him under the bus was so funny. You can make evil choices, but the game will still progress as it should. Tiny Tim, you chose to wait for him. TJ, you accepted his veto and promised to give it to Snow. Toad, you stood up for him when Snow wanted to send him to the farm. You gave him money. Yeah, like I stood up for him, but still I couldn't. They just do not want TJ and Toad to just avoid the farm. Because even then, I essentially stood up for him to not get sent to the farm. Yet he still gets sent to the farm. Man. That was so loud. We should have kept the money for ourselves. I didn't know that it wouldn't help. I thought I could avoid him going to the farm, but Snowy just decided to send to the farm anyway. I hope Toad and T during the sequel when it comes out. It's unfair that they had to go to the farm. Yeah, like I know technically Colin lives with us, so I guess that's why he gets to escape the farm. But man, this is so unfair. Oh god, this is so. Man. He was destined for the farm. Honestly, the further into the story we got, the less and less I like Snow as a character. Like, I liked her at the beginning, but then after, like, the more we progressed, I kind of started liking her less. Like, I was just like, I'm questioning a lot of her choices. Like, she's like, oh yeah, everything should be fair and whatever. And then she makes, like, some choices that they're not necessarily fair. And I'm like, you're kind of contradicting your whole, yeah, we should be fair to everybody. And I'm like, A pig as a pet is much easier to explain than a huge walking toad. I mean, but Colin is still an anthropomorphic animal in the sense that he still, like, talks and, like, has normal animal features. Yeah, Noah's character was getting worse and worse. But the farm wanted nosedive her into oblivion. There are multiple endings, no changes, too. Does she really, though? I think she probably still sends people to the farm. Okay, so no, but should we? Really? She just started feeling so hypocritical, talking about how she wanted to help everyone and do what's right, and then shows no mercy for both the witch and Toad. Yeah, she tried to destroy the tree, essentially because the witch was working with the Crooked Man. Even though we kind of established that a lot of the people working with the Crooked Man were essentially being not manipulated, but in a way, the Crooked Man had some leverage against them. So essentially, they sought out for help. The Crooked Man gave them that help, but at the expense that they couldn't leave anymore. And they were essentially trapped into doing whatever he wanted them to do. And she's like, yeah, let's be fair. But then she's like, oh, she worked with him, so she's gotta go destroy her tree. It's like, there's more nuance to this. Like, her trying to destroy the tree was 100% just a personal vendetta because of what Crane did. Yeah, as we could see in the butcher store, that was so bad. Yeah. Yeah, she says she wants to help protect everyone, but then constantly makes choices that harm those she says she wanted to help. Yeah, so basically became I am the law at the end. She kinda did. She was like, oh, but it's because, like, there has to be, like, some sort of, like, law, and we're trying to, like, become that law and make things fair, but in a way, she wasn't really making things fair. I feel like she was seeing everything through essentially black and white lenses. It's like, it's either good or it's bad. It's not anything in between. Even though I feel like a lot of the things in this game, there were a lot more nuance into, like, some of the situations. Well, not even some of them. A lot of the situations had a lot more nuance than just being like, oh yeah, evil, good. Evil or good. That's it. Which I feel it's where Snow's character kinda nosedives, because in her eyes there was only either you're either good or you're evil. You're either with me or against me type of situation. Yeah, if you're breaking the law, even if they had a perfectly good and reasonable reason to break it, she saw them as truly evil. Yeah. I also like how offended she was when they all said Bigby should choose what to do with the Crooked Man. Yeah! Like, she was like, but Bigby, and I'm like, I literally haven't done anything. I punched Georgie one time, but that's because he literally said, oh yeah, I killed him and I'll do it again. At that point, it was deserved. I deserve one punch. But other than that, I listened to his spiel of nonsense that he made. He was like, oh yeah, accidents, yeah. And like Vivian was like, oh yeah, it was an accident, you know? He killed like 3 girls. I was like, accident, yeah. Accident is what oops, my hand slipped. I punched him. Yeah, that was also an accident. Yeah, like with Toad's case, she literally met TJ and sympathized with him to the point he wanted to give her a parting gift. And then she sent him to the farm. That's what I'm saying. It's like... This punch is for yapping my ear off. Anakin Skywalker syndrome. You're either with me or you're my enemy. That's kind of like how it felt with Snow. It was very, like, you're either with me or you're my enemy. There's no in between. And I was just like, girl, this is not how we have to do things here. There's a lot more nuance than this. I'm pretty sure if I had not brought the Crooked Man over, she would have been like, Bigby, we're supposed to enact justice. Why did you not bring the Crooked Man? He was supposed to get a fair trial. Yada, 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 yada. And I'm like, oh, okay. Even though, like, for, like, most of the game, she antagonized me. Even though I didn't do anything. I never, like, willingly attacked people. All the time, people would attack me. And obviously, at that point, I kind of had to defend myself, or else I would die. Exactly. You literally almost never hit anyone. Even when you did, you only did the bare minimum. But she treated you like you were ripping off people's arms. Yeah. It turns out to be a short chapter. Do you want to know if she does? If she does what? I bet if we didn't bring back the Crooked Man, it would have been us. She was trying to throw in the well. So asking you, do you enjoy things going wrong? We're so hilariously dumb. I know. I was like, what? I was just like, what? I didn't even do anything. So I was just, it was just so out of pocket when she said that. I love how they kept saying you beat Tweedle when it was Bluebeard. I know. They kept saying that I beat Tweedle. Even though, like, I didn't even beat him. I show him the picture. I offer him a drink to get him to talk. And then Bluebeard interrupted me and started beating him up. Like, I didn't even beat him up. And they were, like, claiming that I did it. And I was like, literally what? What did I do? Chiaki shows the most restraint possible. Snow, as expected. You're a monster. If she complains if you kill the Crooked Man. But wouldn't we have to do like the entire chapter again? I do want to see what happens if we kill him though. But we would have to do everything all over again. Or is there a way to go there faster? I don't know if there's a way to like go there faster. She invokes the rules or is dismissive whenever it suits her. Yeah, it's just like, what even, man? Yeah, there were some fables I didn't get. I missed like... Yeah, I missed 2 from chapter 3, 2 from chapter 4. And... 1 from chapter 1 and 2. Do you have to do it all over again? Oh god, but it's so long. There's a lot of fighting scenes in it. Because we do have to fight Bloody Mary again. And that was kind of long. Yeah, I do have to learn from the start. I haven't seen much of the game, but it sounds like he's being set up to go insane. Like, they have like the whole reputation thing, but I feel like my reputation didn't really change until the end. And it was mostly just Nerissa saying like, you know what, you're not so bad. And I'm like, finally someone says something nice about me, even though I've been nice the entire game. Yeah, I can't really skip through the QTEs. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be worth it just since there's a lot of the annoying action scenes. Yeah, there's a good amount of action scenes in the last chapter. Yeah, Jack kept complaining. Wisman was too handsy. Jersey kept running hands. Vito keeps lying and knocking people out. Bigby was generally pretty fair with his reactions. Yeah, so it's just like... I don't get it. No matter what I did, people were just like... You're not so bad after all. This is the greatest compliment I've ever received. Honestly, after everyone antagonizes you in this game, that is the biggest compliment. Our reputation literally mattered like once, where the witch was like, oh, Bigby's cool, he gave me a job. That's the one time. But then so immediately lost all of the points we got because she tried to burn the tree. I know. Like, the witch was on our side because she was like, oh, yeah, Bigby actually tried to offer me a job. And then she said like, oh, but Snow tried to burn down my tree. And I was like, well, there goes all the good points I just got right down the drain. There's no real implication that your choices change your reputation. That part of the story which is important feels worthless. We should have gotten a few more punches in if they were gonna treat us like that. If they were just gonna treat me like I was a villain, and maybe I should have thrown more hands. Unironically, Nerissa saying we were decent is better treatment than anyone else. Everyone else just treated us like we were, I don't know, like we were like the worst villain ever. Which is crazy to me, honestly. Okay, to be fair, you're not so bad. It's one of the nicest things a New Yorker could say to you. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I can actually just like... Is there a way to like... save file? Oh. Episode 1 disturbance. Episode 5 good for nothing. Yeah, I think this just restarts the entire chapter, unfortunately. I wish there was a way to make proper save states, but I don't think there's a way to do it. So I would essentially have to play chapter 5 all over again. Just to even see what happens if we do kill, the Crooked Man. Greatest compliment a guy could ever receive. But yeah. Oh no. I wonder how much it really changes if we kill him. At most, I feel like we're gonna just earn an ear, like, a scolding from Snell. Does it have a skip button? Let me see. Yeah, Sully seems to have to replay the entire chapter. I don't know if it has a skip button. I don't think it does it? Change save file. Life of a good for nothing. Oh wait, we can... Can I just choose sections of it? The chapel, out in the open. Oh, I can choose sections of it. I think it was here, face to face. Rewind this chapter, please choose a save data to copy the... Okay, I'll copy it there. Okay, there you go. Yippee! I could actually rewind to a certain section.
Hello, Bigby.
Hello, Bigby.
Tired?
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart
Okay.
right now.
This
Han,
holds 6.
time to be mean.
I won't miss next time.
Okay, luckily they did allow me to rewind.
I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the...
Well, too bad, because I already know what happens. Don't be so sure.
Yes, I'm quite sure. You will bring me back alive.
Oh, yeah?
Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself.
I don't know about that.
And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial.
Well...
Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we...
You won't be alive.
How about I bring your corpse back to the woodlands instead?
You're not going to kill me.
You'd bet your life on that?
Yeah? You sure about that?
There's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
I think I have a good fair reasons.
Coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
I already played this route.
I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf.
Sure you are.
I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. What I'm asking for is a chance to explain myself.
Then what are you?
You're not a killer? Then what are you?
Businessman.
Not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
Yeah.
And I will. As long as you agree to my terms. Because
Can I smack his gun now?
Until I'm brought before the community.
We'll see about that, buddy.
And I don't think I'm being unreasonable.
Back to differ.
If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of
Oh, I can come up with something for Snow White.
You're often reckless. And I worry you're not...
Oh no, if anything, I've been far too nice.
What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean.
Justice!
About justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it.
This is about justice. Georgie.
He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer
Yeah.
you've dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in. But you can brighten up a little.
No.
It's over. So, shall we get going?
Nope, you're not going anywhere.
Oh, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make this...
Nope. No gun for you.
What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal? Killing
I've
me
been nice enough.
nothing. And what would Miss White think?
Nope. Goodbye.
This is it for you.
Sorry, buddy. I already tried doing the right thing. It didn't work. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Make it big. You said enough.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Up. Now we have to deal with snow. Oh, it's brutal. Yeah. We were nice.
Where the hell is Big B?
Oh boy.
Where is he? Are you fucking kidding me?
Now to see how this goes down.
Any minute, and then we'll get started. I really appreciate you taking the time. I know
She's gonna
it's
be
short
so
notice,
upset.
but given the circumstances.
Hi, Snow. I'm back. I returned. Waiting for Snow to crash out. She's gonna crash out at me. I can feel it.
What have you done?
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Shit, he killed him. Holy shit.
I didn't think you had it in you, Bigby.
Stop it.
Hey.
You ripped him apart.
The prince is carrying the
I told you
corpse.
to bring him back alive.
You really fucked him up.
What did you do?
It's over.
It's over. Crooked Man is dead.
No shit.
I thought I wanted him gone.
this?
It's terrible. No, it isn't.
Is she gonna send me to the farm?
Happened.
What?
Tell me why you did this.
I think it's pretty
He
clear.
nearly ripped his head off.
Please.
It just happened. It just happened.
Everything was happening so fast, I didn't have time to think about it. I just did it.
My hand slipped.
Excuse?
Yes.
Oh God.
Is he gonna throw me down the well?
Did you really have to murder the man?
Hang on. It's not murder.
Then what would you call it?
Justice, maybe?
This
Yeah.
is justice.
This is
No,
justice.
it's not.
Why not?
This is Big B Wolf doing whatever the hell he wants.
Oh, is it?
You can't do things like this anymore.
Oh, I say it is.
It is justice, and that's the end of it.
Are you serious?
That is not the end of it.
What are you getting on his case about? He did the right thing here. If this fucker killed Lily...
And Faith.
How can we be sure of that? Without a trial...
Oh my
What
God.
evidence do we have? We never had anything concrete. That's why we needed him here.
Are you telling me the killer might still be out there?
Georgie told me everything.
Georgie told me everything. The crooked man made him kill those girls. He gave the order.
Georgie?
Where's
Georgie?
now? If we bring him in for questioning...
He's dead.
What? Where is he?
Oh God.
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
He wasn't behind it.
Psycho, too.
Yes. Snow ignoring Bloody Mary was a bodyguard. Yeah.
Answer the question.
Georgie and the crooked man were guilty of murder.
Mhm.
I made sure they couldn't hurt anyone else.
You mean...
So he's dead. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say to you right now.
I mean, you got upset with me anyway the other times.
On board with this?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like the crooked man didn't deserve it. And if Georgie killed them...
You think anyone deserves this?
I mean, it's not so much different with how she acted with me
Sounds safe.
before.
You start abusing your position by attacking people. We
Attacking people.
Community. And killing those people out there on your own without
What?
due process.
Without your
It makes us
permission?
look like
Killers?
Is that what you were gonna say? Without your permission?
It's just one thing after another.
Look, I'm glad he's fucking dead.
But like this?
What is it
I solved the
I
case.
solved this case. The crooked man gave the order, Georgie carried it out, and I took care of both of them.
Yeah.
I made myself very clear. This is not okay.
Snow's right.
Yeah.
This is disgusting.
Oh, it's much worse than that.
What? Are you guys buddy-buddy with the crooked man all of a sudden? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Grand.
Everyone, that's enough.
That's exactly what she was gonna say. I felt she was gonna say that.
Protect you without the support of this community. The
Oh,
minute you kill another suspect,
Are you throwing me down the
you
well?
won't be able to stop them from calling for your resignation.
And yours.
If that happens, I can't defend you. Do you understand?
I like to see them try.
I don't plan on going anywhere.
I mean, I played the good cop rude essentially.
Up to you.
So now we're going evil.
Right this time about the crooked man, but what happens when you're wrong?
I'm not wrong.
You make a mistake about someone,
Well, I'm not making a mistake about anybody.
become a murderer.
I think it's too late for that.
Then don't what?
Then don't. Keep your nose clean and pretend it never happened. I don't care. I'm not
Oh
gonna change the way I do things.
I don't want to watch you become a murderer. Then don't watch.
Personnel issues, Miss White. Can't control your butt.
Bluebeard, this is hardly the
Oh
time.
my god.
Wolf thinks you're guilty. He has free reign to murder you in your sleep.
No, that's not
Is this
how.
what we can expect from now on?
Yeah, you make one mistake and Bigby's gonna rip your head off?
Hey, that's not fair.
Nah, I'll just bat you around for a while. Make sure you get thoroughly fucked up.
That's not going to happen.
Or just beat us to death?
Are we even protected anymore?
Oh my god. Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous, Beast. I'm not about to...
You think I'm being ridiculous? We all know what you're capable of. You nearly...
Dude, you were the one who beat me up after thinking I was with your wife.
Isn't going
You see? The wolf does whatever the hell he wants.
Oh
and the
my
princess
god.
is no better.
Now, hang on a minute.
You don't believe me? They came to my apartment, and then for no earthly
I saved
reason,
your tree!
She wanted my tree destroyed.
Okay, yeah. You can throw her under the bridge. Not me, though.
She was helping people glamour themselves as other fables. We couldn't let that continue.
Girl, we saved your tree, yeah.
I'm fucking surprised.
I am. Snow, how could you do that?
This is irrelevant.
This matters. I'm not here to talk about your damn tree.
It doesn't matter.
Bigby just me.
It matters to me.
You know
But your
why
tree
I
is
asked
fine.
you
I
to
saved
destroy
your
it.
tree.
You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man
So
to...
that makes me a villain? You can pretend it's about law and order, but it's time you stopped lying to yourself. You wanted to get back at me for what Crane did.
Hey, what about this Wii stuff? I saved your tree.
Justify it.
And gave you a
don't
job.
Just act out of your own selfish desires.
Why
It
didn't you
doesn't
include me with
matter
her?
what's right.
Bruh.
I'd rather have Crane.
I don't know why they always put whatever we do with Snow.
Shit out of everybody.
Or destroy what's ours.
He also earned the position.
What's wrong with
What the
you?
hell is wrong with you? You fucked up your own lives, dealing with criminals.
We're losing the crowd.
Fucking choices. And now you want to blame us for your screwed up situation.
Yeah.
You've been trying to fix the mess you made.
How dare you?
Is this how it's gonna be?
You're gonna blame us.
Bigby's right. You people don't know what the fuck you're talking
Thank
about.
you.
You seriously think you want Crane back?
A real
He was
one.
an asshole, and he didn't do shit for any of you. Snow and Bigby found my sister when Crane wouldn't even look.
Yeah, but they only came around when they thought it was Snow White who ate it.
No, they cared about Lily. They care about all of
Thank
us.
you. You're a real
They've
one.
got a funny way of showing it sometimes.
Thank you, Holly.
Ollie,
come
you're a
on,
real one.
Holly. Maybe Snow gives a fuck, but Bigby...
Snow is the one who doesn't care.
Yeah, but I didn't do shit wrong, and I got tossed around your fucking bar.
That was different, Gren.
Yeah.
He's right. Crooked Man took over my shop.
Thank you, Holly.
He tried to help me out.
Everyone, please, just calm down.
We have a right to be heard.
Are you afraid of what we have to say?
Growl.
I'm not finished.
Like we give a
Need
shit.
some help, Miss White?
Just a minute.
Growl.
Don't.
Grr.
Please, do not blame the sheriff for his outburst. It isn't Bigby's fault. He can't control his nature. And frankly, I wouldn't dare ask him to try.
So menacing.
But with a sheriff so impulsive, shouldn't the new deputy mayor have at least some command over her?
So impulsive.
Are either of them fit to run this town?
Oh no.
Excuse me?
Narissa.
Excuse
Who
me.
the hell is she?
My name is Narissa.
Well, Narissa, please step aside.
Shut up, Bluebeard.
Bluebeard.
But
I said shut up.
You heard me. Ain't repeating myself. Ollie's actually one of the best characters. She's a real one.
I haven't been able to speak my mind for a long time. We were prisoners at that club. We had nowhere to go. No one cared enough. Certainly not Crane. You're acting like they haven't done anything good in the last few days, but you know that's not true. Because of the sheriff and Snow, I can finally talk about what
Narissa's also a real one.
to all of us. We're free now. And I think that should count for something.
Thank you, Narissa.
Thank you, Narissa. You're a real one. I appreciate you.
She's right. We haven't been there for you in the past. And I'll be the first to admit we've made plenty of mistakes. But I truly want what's best for this town, and we're trying to make things right. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And I'm sure Bigby does too. It's going to take some
What was
time
that
to
expression?
clean up Crane's mess, but he's gone now. The Crooked Man is dead. The killer has been found, and you can all rest easy knowing we're here to look out for you. I'll make sure of it.
Well, that's all very touching. Is it enough?
Smell? Frown.
I'm still not convinced Miss White has what it takes to control the sheriff. Or run this town.
My god, they really just treat me like a rabid animal.
Chance. Crane just left. Let's see what Snow and Bigby can do on their own.
Thank you, Beauty.
I trust Snow to do right by us.
What about me? Oh, thank you.
I think they've had enough chances.
Things are finally.
I saved your tree!
Maybe you don't feel it, but I do.
You did growl though.
Are good for Fabletown.
She's right.
They just anger.
Settle down. I'm sure they can do better.
And we will.
I guess I did growl at them.
Sheriff?
I'll do what works. Sad face.
We'll see.
Okay, but the growl is worth it.
You see that?
It's finally over.
It is over now.
At least.
This won't end well.
Shit.
It's over now.
I guess the witch is just always not satisfied with whatever you do. That's kind of like what it seems. She kind of just seems to always be upset regardless of what you do. At least he's carrying his butt and not dragging it. I mean, I guess. Yeah, the witch seems to hate you either way, I gotta lie. Yeah. He kind of just seems upset no matter what.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to
Man.
see you. I don't know if you remember me.
I know who you are, Flycatcher.
But yeah.
For how many years now?
I think I've lost count. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to.
No!
I'll be down in a minute.
Not the farm! Ugh.
This fucking line.
You get a big piece crash out scene, yeah, where you get to growl at them. Or you curse at them. But I thought growling was funny. You still go to the farm!
Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
I don't like you very much. You still send Toad and TJ to the farm. Can we talk?
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
Oh, okay. I
We'll
see.
talk later, okay?
And that later never happened. What? What a fight, huh?
Miss White.
You're late.
The audacity of this man. How petty can you be? At least good morning, jeez. We work in the same office, man.
Someone's gonna...
What are you, 5? Oh, he looks sadder in this one. Wilbur just hates you no matter what, yeah. Yeah, because even Colin was sad. Yeah, I guess in this one, like... Colin just hates me because I killed a crooked man. He's scared. He listened to you and you showed what you're capable of. I guess.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these.
Oh,
I hate you because you went Gerber.
been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day.
No, that's still the same.
Shit. Just go grab
I
that,
try
would
to help.
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You
I wish
promised
I
me
could avoid
I'd
it,
give you another
man.
chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Ugh.
I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby.
Trust me, I hate that choice so much as well.
No, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
It's okay, Toad. She hates us too. Yeah.
Miss White, please. Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her.
What is it?
Nice.
What is it?
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you.
That's nice.
That's real nice.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
TJ doesn't deserve it. TJ gets the nice wolf.
I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry.
But,
no, he doesn't deserve it.
okay. There's plenty of space to run around.
He's just a kid. He doesn't deserve it.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't be seeing you. It'll be nice.
This is Dodgeball now!
Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No.
I'm, some of the animals aren't...
Yeah, people deserve it 100%, but TJ's just a little guy. He doesn't deserve it. Exactly. He's just a little guy.
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that they just don't allow me to save you.
Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
Or should I know? Oh, he just glares at me when I say that. See, how should I know? You're the only real one. Also, Holly was a real one. She did stick by my side.
Hi.
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 You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
What happens if I...
Bigby, I know you're trying to help.
Oh, it doesn't really change much from our answers.
On my own, okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start.
Holly was a real in this version? Yeah.
Lily and we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave
Man.
for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith...
I mean,
stole that
overall,
photo, we had dirt on
it's kind of like the same ending in a way.
If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence
Just tell
someone who
me.
had physical evidence?
Narissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the crooked man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
Yeah, we still mostly same ending, yeah.
Everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us.
Yeah, in general, like, she still kind of lies.
Die over a picture.
Georgie didn't do mercy.
Do mercy. You know that.
He could have been reasoned with. I was counting on that. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the crooked man. But then... Oh, God.
Yeah, essentially still the same ending. Narissa appreciated that, oh.
Thank you.
I've heard this ending was more funny, but didn't get too many differences. Yeah! I didn't get that many differences. In general, people were, like, nicer to us a little bit.
But that night,
but barely.
at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie... It was my fault. I sold them out, and she just...
Holy shit. That's...
Man.
That night, after Faith, I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do.
Yeah.
I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
I kind of just picking the different options we didn't pick last time.
I walked her over here, and I left her. Just
so I would notice.
Maybe if I couldn't save them.
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
I was expecting a lot more pushback.
Pointed you in the right direction.
For you killing the crooked man sooner.
Forgotten all the time.
I mean, if anything, the people were like, they got scared, but overall they were kind of like more on my side.
In silence, and the world likes it that way.
Like the only one that got upset was Snow, honestly.
Like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
No one happened anymore. And the witch, I mean, she's always against us no matter what.
That won't happen anymore.
But yeah, the witch.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her.
Yeah, they got scared, but we're more understanding of why you just got rid of him. Yep.
I know it might feel that way, but
They need you, Bigby. Both of you.
Oh, that was different. Yeah, we didn't get the choice this time.
You look out for
Oh, here it is.
and look out for us.
Snow doesn't need me.
Who doesn't really need me?
I'm sure that's not true. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy and when to give justice to this town.
Well, I don't know about that last part after the...
Killed the crooked man back there. He would have just talked his way out of it like he always does.
That is true. He did attempt to do that.
You did the right thing.
Oh, I guess she's always on their side.
Job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
No. It doesn't matter what I do. In the end, it's all the same shit it always was.
Man.
You're wrong. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, yeah, he totally would have talked his way out. Ignore the other playthrough where he did not talk his way out.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
See, she still believes in us till the bitter end. The difference in knowledge is worth eliminating the crooked man.
I have to tell you something.
But wasn't that Fate's head? Remember, glamour exists in this universe, so I think Fate's head was also glamored.
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah. What happens if we let her go? Because last time I chose to chase after her. Yeah, it really makes you wonder who it was that got killed then. Maybe the actual Nerissa. Last time. Yeah, you chose not to pursue it. Yeah, there's a little bit more. I think it might have been the real Nerissa got killed. Yeah, because last time I ran after her, but then it ended. Here we just walk back. Yep. Yeah, 10% of people killed the crooked man. You and 84.7 of players stayed until the end. Oh, you can walk out. They did give me the option to just walk out. Yeah, what were your last words to Nerissa? 7.8 of people chose none of it matters in the end. I think it might have been the real Nerissa that got killed. I think so, yeah. And, it was just glamoured to look like Faith. And she's actually Faith. Clear, you let her go. Bigby's correct, though. No matter what he did, Snow has problems with him. She wants to control him. I mean, the fact she literally said, like, oh, you didn't have my permit. She wanted to say permission, but she corrected herself. And I was just like, Like, I saw that. I saw she was gonna say... like, oh, I didn't, like, order you to do it, so why did you do it? She wanted to say that, but she didn't want to make it obvious, but I saw that. You're not slick. I'll wait tomorrow's problem, so tomorrow is me. Bigby. Let her go, yeah. I saw the 7% we chose, none of it matters, but presumably it's a meme referring to Telltale's story structure. So you were part of the 7%. Yeah, we caught her treating us like a dog. She didn't want the big bad wolf. She wanted the big bad guard dog. Yeah. Like, you can never make Snow happy. She's always gonna get upset with something. Yeah, you gave her money, offered her a job, you made a deal with him. You tried to take her revenge in your final conversation. Yeah, promised to bring out a crooked man alive. Yeah. Yeah, but she clearly wanted to say permission. Her character nosedive again. I'm just saying, you just can't make her happy. She's always got a problem with you. If you don't do exactly what she wants, it's always a problem. This is what I mean. That Snow is very, like... She has a very, like, black and white vision of everything. It's like, you're either with me or against me. And I feel like doing this proves my point further. I think it can make Snow happy, but you probably have to always agree with her no matter what. Oh, so essentially I have to be her dog. Even when you do things her way, she nitpicks it to a degree that causes her to still get mad. It would be in Bigby's best interest to cut ties with Snow, in my opinion. I mean, yeah. I don't think he would, though. First I thought it was just Telltale's writing, where they couldn't account for every combination of choices, but I think it really was just her character. It's just her character. Like, she didn't straight up said it the first time, when we did bring the crooked man to justice. But this time, when I disagreed with her, and I killed him, she actually, like, almost said, I didn't give you permission to kill him. And I was like, oh, permission? I need your permission to do things now? Since when? Like, I'm just saying. She's so controlling. He won't cut ties. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. He seems to have feelings for her. That's the impression that I get. Yeah, her character's just controlling and hypocritical. Yeah. It's interesting that it shows her more controlling side in this ending. Yeah, it shows her controlling side a bit more in this ending in particular. Make me Bigby just like some woman who'll put a leash on him and call him a good boy. I mean, it kind of seems to be. Because even in my first playthrough where I was just being nice, she was just like, oh, you just like seeing things go wrong, don't you? And I'm like, huh? What you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you getting this from? Oh, God. Snow wouldn't even call him good boy, though. Only a bad dog. Man caught in a toxic relationship. He can't leave by choice. I mean, yeah, because isn't Snow his superior? At this point, at the point in the end of the... Because I think Crane is no longer the boss at this point, no? Like, isn't Snow his superior at this point? Like, at the end? So I don't think Crane goes back to being, like, the boss. Every big bad wolf boyfriend needs his little Red Riding Hood girlfriend. Yeah, I don't think Snow ever said we did good. Never. Never. Even when I actually brought Crane, she was like, oh, wow. You actually brought him. And I'm like, are your expectations of me that low? Like, she was just like, oh, I didn't think you would actually bring him. And I'm like... I was just like, okay, whatever. That's fine. It's not fine. Like, yeah, Crane is presumably dead. Did he die? I thought, like, after the Crooked Man was taken care of, he would, like, come back. Yeah, even when we did exactly what she said, she gave us the most backhanded compliments. Yeah, I was just like, you know what? I can't win. I just can't win. No matter what I do, she's getting upset at me. I cannot win. Crane is pretty much a wanted traitor. Pretty sure the Crooked Man gave more of a compliment to us, even though he lied through his teeth. Why would he come back there? Nobody wanted him. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is true. It's true, yes. It is true. But... yeah, it's quite something. It's just, I don't know. I didn't like Snow. I wanted to like her at the beginning because it kind of seemed like Bigby cared about her quite a bit. Especially when he got scared that Snow died. And even then, she didn't really, like, explain what happened. Why she just disappeared and, like, just scared Bigby into the fact that she had died. She was just like, oh, I didn't die. Why would you think I'm dead? And I'm like, okay. Excuse me, forgive me for caring. I'm like, okay. Yeah, even if Crane is still alive, he's probably better off just leaving town. So is that one character you want to try to make bad choices and try to get her killed off because he can't stand her? I tried. Like, I was like, okay, she's not so bad at the beginning, but then she kind of just got worse. She kind of just got worse. It kind of feels like you're walking around eggshells whenever you're interacting with her. And I'm like, okay. Like, you show you care and she gets upset. And I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I won't care. Oh, God. I like Snow for, like, the first chapter or two, but once I start getting into the more actual hard choices and dealing with the situations, it just got worse. Yeah. She's a bit controlling. She is. She definitely is. So his character is very inconsistent. She could have been on Bigby's side a lot more. Even when you did things well, she just was never happy. It feels like if you make one misstep with her, she's just going to blow it up in your face. Just a bit. Well, a bit is an understatement. She is very controlling. She's always like, no, you gotta do things like this, this, and that, because that's the correct way. And I'm like, I mean, who says what's correct? And she's like, oh yeah, I wanna like do well for everybody, like justice and whatnot. But then it's like, But it's only justice in her principle, what she considers justice. It's like, oh yeah, like Toad and his kid TJ, I mean, they're animals, so like they can't be seen by like the humans, so we gotta send them to the farm instead. I'm like, why? It's like, oh, if they don't get glamours to look like people, then they can't be here. We've gotta send them to the farm. And I'm like, why? Who says that? Who says that they have to do this? They clearly, Crane wasn't enforcing it, so why are you enforcing it? Snow was only nice in the beginning because that was her mask. Once she realized she had him wrapped around his finger, the mask wasn't needed anymore. Is it because we didn't let her burn the tree? It was essentially her argument was like, oh, she's working with the enemy, so she's evil. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's more nuance to that. She doesn't look like she's willing to work with the enemy. It sounds like there's something here that is keeping her working with the enemy. But she's like, nope, she's working with the enemy. Burn the tree. Don't care. Didn't ask. And I'm like, okay. Because he's extremely controlling and wants to do everything by the book. Even when you have proof, the book doesn't always work depending on the situation. Essentially, yeah. It's just super annoying how she pretends to be Bigby's ally, but then she always assumes he resorts to violence no matter what you choose to do. It's very... what's the word? Two-faced? Yeah, she's like, oh, but we're allies. And then, like, you do something and she's like, oh, you always just beat up people left and right. You're just like an animal, a ravenous creature, attacking everybody left and right. And I'm just like, I've literally, like, never started a fight willingly in this entire playthrough. It's always people attacking me. And obviously, at that point, telling them, like, guys, stop it. It's not gonna do anything. Like, at that point, you kind of have to defend yourself or let yourself get beaten to a pulp. So it's like, girl, like, I would like to see you in my situation and see what you would do. Sorry, but Toad didn't pay them off like Colin did, so he had to go. No, Toad even tried to give her the money, and she just said no. Like, even Toad said, like, oh, I had the money, and she was just not gonna take it. Obviously, the money that we gave him. But, yeah, she just wasn't taking it. That was a rule, but then why does the picket just say? That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's, like, not even consistent. The farm thing legit killed her character for me. Like, they've been doing this for years, and suddenly, now she wants to get rid of them. And even then... And even when they could get glamour, she didn't care. Yeah. I mean... Destroying her tree was also what let her do the legal magic, so it kind of makes sense too in that regard. Yeah, but it's also what essentially gave her a job in the first place. Like, without the tree, well, what's she gonna do? Because she's a witch. She kind of has to make magic. Like, without being able to make magic, what is she gonna do? She just expects you to stand there and then get beat up, but I bet if you did that, she'll go, why did you just stand there and let you get hit? Yeah, it's just like, I can't win. Yeah, you only ever fought when you had to, or else you would die. It wasn't a matter of money, though. The pig got to stay because he lives with you, and you told her you'll protect him. He's staying as a more thing of you having favorites, not her. Yeah, but I said I would sort out the Toad thing, and that didn't matter, though. Yeah, Toad tried to pay them off and get the glamours for them, but Snow just said, nope, don't care. Like, it's not even a matter of that. Because, like, even Toad was like, fine, I have the money, now, like, I'll do it. And she was just like, no, I don't care. Don't care. Didn't ask. To the farm you go. It's like... It's... I don't know. She's just very inconsistent all across the board. It's just like, I don't know, man. I wanted to like her because Big B liked her, but I don't like her. Oh, I just don't like her. No hates amphibians confirmed. Every time you showed like an ounce of caring, she got upset at you. It's like, okay, fine, I guess I won't care. You didn't sort of the Toad thing either. Just gave him money. That was nothing since every animal was going to leave. It wasn't a matter of money. That's not what it was, though. It was a matter of money. Because they couldn't pay for the glamours. So it was a matter of money. Giving him the money would have helped. But Snow just wasn't gonna take it. Saying I wanted to like her since Bigby clearly cares for her, but I generally don't see why. I'm surprised she didn't send Bigby to the farm in the second ending. That's because she needs a dog under her. I'm pretty sure it's probably because of that, and Bluebeard ain't gonna be that dog. So, yeah. I think that's probably why. Saying this in the nicest way I can probably, like, say it, but it's essentially because she needs a dog under her. And Bluebeard ain't gonna be that dog. So Bigby's Bigby's the next best bet. Yeah, it was literally a money thing since it was for them not using glamours. But I guess Snow hit them with the, well, you already broke the law, so too late now. Yeah? No way Bluebeard's going to wolf for her. Oh yeah, it's just... Oh man. Oh my god. Bigby's the only one willing to wear that collar. Oh god. Like, they say he's like mean and whatever, but like... If anything, I feel that at points he's too nice. Like, it wasn't until, like, I seriously just let loose at the end. I was just like, you know what? No more Mr. Nice Guy. Because the entirety of the game, I was trying to make good by everybody. Like, I was just trying to be good by everybody. And I was like, you know what? No more Mr. Nice Guy. Mr. Nice Guy died to bring me home. Honestly, with how people treat him, he legit is way too nice. Yeah, because everyone antagonizes you. No matter what. No matter what you do. Like, at the... If you go for, like, essentially the good cop, they were slightly nicer to me at the end, but... A little bit. It legit felt so satisfying to just let it loose and be so rude. He did it with the extra mile rejecting Junior's gift. He has not done anything. He has not done anything. Junior has not done a single thing wrong. He does not deserve that. This game had a lot of illusion of choice moments, even more than usual for Telltale games. Like, everyone treating you like the bad guy, even though you were doing your best. Yeah, I would say, like, the main thing that I just kind of, like, felt weird to me is that they accused me of things that I didn't actually do. Like, even when I didn't, like, beat people up, they would still be like, ah, you beat them up. And I was like, what? Like, when the Crooked Man was just like, oh yeah, you beat up Tweedledee. And I was like, no, I did not. Like, I didn't actually, no. TJ's the one person worth being nice to. The actual choices that sort of matter were the prince in killing off certain characters. I guess, like, seeing the prince was probably one of those. He just decides for you. Even though I played all the chapters, and they were just like, no, you did it. And I'm like, no, I did not. You can look back on the chapters and see that I clearly did not. So I don't know what you're on about. Your one argument against me isn't even a legit argument, because I didn't actually do that. So, checkmate. You lose. I win. Yeah, they always made you out to be the rudest bully cop ever, but you only gave him a drink and showed him a picture that was evidence. Essentially, yeah. That's the one thing I did. And then Bluebird just kind of got upset and started beating him up. And I was like, okay. Crooked Man was metagaming, accessing other timelines that didn't even happen. Bro was just making stuff up. I was like, what are you claiming? What is this? That never happened. You're looking at the save file of other people. That wasn't even me. I'm pretty sure there was probably a good amount of people that did beat him up. I'm pretty sure that... I don't remember the statistics for that one in particular, but I think there was a good amount of people that beat him up. And we even stopped Bluebeard as fast as we could. I can't even see... Well, you let it happen. Yeah, because as soon as it gave me the option, I stopped them too, so... Oh, God. I'm sure people beat up the Tweedles, but I remember it being kind of low still. Interesting. But yeah, we beat the game. We actually beat the game in less time than I thought we would. I thought Chapter 5 was gonna be longer, not gonna lie. Like, I knew it was the final chapter, but I assumed it was gonna be longer just because it is the final chapter. And usually they make final chapters be longer. Like, we beat it in like an hour, essentially. Because I did Yap for like an hour. So, we ended up beating Chapter 5 in like... I would say an hour? So yeah, that was much shorter than I thought it would be. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would take a bit longer just because it was the finale, but it was surprisingly short. Yeah, essentially. It felt about the same length of all the other chapters, not even as long as the first one. I kind of feel the first one felt longer, though. This one in particular, I felt it was short. I think Chapter 1 was a bit longer than this. Just because it had a good amount of things happening. Yeah. Interesting. Telltale games to have shorter finale chapters, I noticed. I do remember Walking Dead's final chapter was long. It's been... God, how long has it been since I played The Walking Dead? This one felt like the shortest chapter of the whole game. They probably just wanted to wrap up the story. I mean, Chapter 4 did kind of ended with you being at the hideout of the Crooked Man, so I guess? Walking Dead was pretty long from what I remember. I think the final chapter from Walking Dead was longer than this. I don't feel it was as short as this. I have a feeling it was longer. But... yeah, this one in particular, I don't know, I was surprised that it was so short. I could have sworn the final chapter of The Walking Dead was super long, but maybe it's just that a ton of stuff happened in a short amount of time, I'm not so sure. Chapter 4 and 5 felt more like full chapter divides in half. Pretty sure it was long. I have a feeling it was long too. So, I don't know, it feels like it was longer. I mean, I don't know how long that VOD is. So for The Walking Dead... yeah, it was almost 5 hours. But I don't know how much of that time I was actually yapping, so... But the VOD for... the last VOD for The Walking Dead... this is final season, not Michonne. Was, almost 5 hours. So... it was actually all yapping. How much of that was us yapping? Chapter 5 in this game was more action-heavy and little to no investigation. I mean, there was a lot of fighting, yeah. It was like the chase scene when they try to run away. Then the fight with Bloody Mary, where we got to turn full wolf. We actually got to use the full extent of her power for once. Which is kind of a shame it only happened once, but oh well. I'm at least happy we actually got to use it fully. And not just like halfway, but... yeah, I don't know how much of that time was like Shatsu. I think if I had to take a guess, probably like an hour. But I don't remember. It was cool to finally get to see us go full wolf mode and not just weird bipedal werewolf thing. I thought it was just gonna be werewolf the entire time. So I was actually impressed we got an actual wolf. Maybe we were the wolf. The wolf was really among us this entire time. Let's go. Maybe they have a sequel. You can use full wolf mode. If the sequel ever gets out of development hell, maybe. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Apparently Walking Dead's final chapter was one of the shorter ones in it, but it was still longer than this one's final chapter. Maybe we were the wolves. We made along the way. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be werewolf. Apparently not. Someday, probably before GTA 6. Make your bets. Which one is gonna release? Which one is gonna release first? Wolf Among Us 2 or GTA 6? Make your bets. Let's see which one wins. Let's see which game actually releases first. Honestly, no GTA 6 feels more likely than Wolf Among Us 2 somehow. I mean, Wolf Among Us was announced like forever ago, and there's been like nothing to show for it, so... Like, GTA 6 at least has a trailer, no? So, I feel like GTA 6 is more likely. I'm going all in on GTA 6, boss. One of these game studios is in bankrupt. If the sequel to this releases first, I'm gonna be laughing so hard. Imagine that actually Wolf Among Us 2 releases before GTA 6. That would actually be insane. That would be an insane timeline to live in. That everyone is just like, nah, GTA 6 will release first. And then we just get Wolf Among Us 2. I'll be like, no way! Oh, that would be a crazy timeline. Wolf Among Us 2 is going to come out before the Elder Scrolls 6. GTA 6 at least is a release date. Oh god, I mean, that's true, yeah. I hope that happens. That'll be a crazy timeline to live in, honestly. Crazy timeline to live in. Imagine if Wolf Among Us drops one day before GTA 6. That'd be crazy. That would be insane. Yeah, there's even like a thread on Reddit that is like, what's happening with the Wolf Among Us 2? Is it even coming this year? That's the name of the thread. And there's people just like, that's the neat part. It won't. Oh, God. Yeah, people are just saying that it's not gonna happen. At the very least, know for sure that Wolf Among Us will be the LA Noir 2. If Wolf Among Us 2 comes out for before GTA 6, either it's a buggy mess or GTA 6 got delayed again. I mean... Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Watch them shadow drop Wolf Among Us 2 in like a week. That'll be crazy if it happens, but yeah, essentially... It's like, people don't think it's happening. I saw apparently Wolf Among Us 2 is in extreme development hell right now and being heavily outsourced, so it worries me. Yeah, I'm like, I just don't see this game releasing. Oh, I heard about that. He legit said, pretend we never showed that trailer. Oh god, it's so sad because like, it did get a trailer at one point, didn't it? So like... Yeah, apparently it says Wolf Among Us 2 gets a release window of 2023, a new trailer. 2023, mind you. That's 3 years from this trailer. So, yeah. What studio's even working at Wolf Among Us 2? Wolf Among Us 2 is now in development with Ad Hoc Studio, which is made of previous Telltale employees. Is that still happening? It says it's built by Ad Hoc Studio. Oh, nice. So that means it's coming out in 2 years. Oh, God. Is the studio that saved many Telltale employees? But are they still working on this? Because that trailer was 2023. So, yeah, I don't know. Ad Hoc, I thought the Telltale employees left and went to make Dispatch instead. I mean, I guess not everybody wants to make Dispatch, question mark? This iteration is a new project. The developer has been tight-lipped on progress. This is the first substantial updates. The studio is also working on a narrative story in the Expanse universe, starring fan favorite Tamina Drummer. I have no idea who that is. Ad Hoc is the Dispatch guys. Oh wait, they're the same people? Is Ad Hoc the same people that made Dispatch? If it's the same people, then surely Wolf Among Us is not dead. Honestly, I would be very surprised if, like, in any gaming showcase, they kind of just showed the Wolf Among Us 2. That, I feel like that would be the most surprising thing for me. If they say they're working on it, I mean, the last thing they showed was that, but... I don't know, Chief. I don't know. It's all just speculation on whether it's really gonna ever be released or not. Because I think, like, now that Dispatch is released, I don't know if they're working on Wolf Among Us. So, I don't know. So, hi Dreambird, welcome. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Anything can happen. Remember the development hell of The Last Guardian? I didn't follow The Last Guardian, so... Like, I heard about it after it released, so I didn't really follow the development of The Last Guardian. But I don't know how long that game was stuck in development. Apparently they had to restart development. Oh, restart development? When was Wolf Among Us 2 announced initially? Oh, jeez. I don't know. I don't know if we're ever gonna see the sequel. What a way to end it on a cliffhanger, but, like, still. I was thinking, leading up to, I guess, the ending of the game, I was thinking, why would people want a second game? Does it end in a way that, like, warrants a second game? And then I saw the ending, and I was like, oh, I see now. I'm like, oh, I see. I see what you did there. Leaving the whole, like, oh, cliffhanger, ooh. Turning everything on its head. And I'm like, oh my god. Now I see why people wanted a second game. Wolf Among Us to be announced. Oh god. Like 2017? 2017?! Almost 10 years ago? Yeah, I was always wondering why people are asking for the sequel so badly, but now I understand with that final reveal. And Tweedles, Jersey, and Crane are still out as well as the whole Nerissa or Faith. Yeah, but like, it's... On the sad end, no conclusion. On the plus side, no more so telling you what to do. I mean, I guess. Wolf Among Us 2 was apparently announced in July 2017. Almost 10 years ago? Oh my god. Almost 10 years. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I don't know about this happening. I don't know about this game happening. With the first announcement being in 2019. It's been so long. I was hoping maybe it hadn't been that long. What do you mean 2017 is almost 10 years ago? It's almost 10 years ago. It's been stuck for a while. Yeah, that's no good. That's not good. What do you mean? 2017 was like 5 years ago, right? When was the last update on Wolf Among Us 2? I think 2023 when they revealed the trailer. Last Guardian was 9 years, so it beat that. That's crazy. I think the last update was 2023 when they showed like that trailer. And ever since then, well, 3 years now. 3 years later and nothing. There was another trailer in 2022, but I haven't seen anything since then. Wasn't the 2023 trailer the last one they gave? At least according to this article, I think the last thing they showed was like the trailer in 2023, I think? So I think that might be like the most recent thing. Duke Nukem Forever was 13 years and the game sucks so much it killed the franchise? Oh god. Yeah, but surely since like this is still like, you know, Telltale employees, surely they can fix it. I say. I feel like at that point, I wonder how many people are gonna, if by some miracle, hypothetical scenario, if by some miracle they do release Wolf Among Us 2, very hypothetical scenario, I wonder how many people are gonna remember the first game by that point. Because it's been that long, you know? And I feel like, in comparison to like, I guess Hollow Knight, which is another game that had like a very long development between Hollow Knight and Silksong, I wonder how many people would remember Wolf Among Us. Like, the first Wolf Among Us. It's like, this is like more story heavy. I can see it with like Hollow Knight, since the lore is like more hidden. It's like easier to get into. But with Wolf Among Us 2... yeah, everyone will have to do a replay, since I doubt most people will remember it that well. They can just replay it. Didn't Dispatch take almost 10 years to get made? So if it takes that long, wouldn't this team need another 7 years? But was Dispatch announced like that long in advance? I don't remember if Dispatch was announced that long in advance, or if they only announced it closer to release date. I mean, it probably will be more well remembered just based off the fact that it's based on an existing IP. I mean, true, it does have that it is based on an existing IP. You plan on playing Dispatch Boss? I don't know. It doesn't... honestly, it hasn't really caught my attention, I'll be honest. I don't know. Didn't really catch my attention when I saw the trailer. I was just like, oh, that's neat. Like, when I saw the trailers, it didn't really catch my attention. So, I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know how long they were working on this one. Dispatch could be fun, but I don't think it's your style as much as since it's superheroes. Not fair. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't really appeal to me, I feel. Does it have some scenes? Dispatch is fun, but I understand superheroes around you thing. I feel like I've never been like too big on superheroes, funny enough. That's fair. The most interesting thing to me about Dispatch was just the animation quality, since I thought it was an animated show, and then nope, it was a game. I've heard that the animation's really good, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty different from other Telltale games, so I wasn't sure if it was something you'll be interested in. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really... I haven't really been like... even when it was first announced, I don't know. It didn't really like catch my eye that much. The guy was like, oh, it looks nice. Like, I thought the animation looked nice, but other than that, it's like, The only superhero game we ever played on this stream was that one RPG Maker game, right? That one was really funny. Superhero game? Wait, which one? You mean the... God, what's her face? I don't remember if that was RPG Maker. It was an indie game, I think, but I don't remember the exact name. What's the name of that? The one with the Superman. It was the one we played as the kid who wanted to be an artist. The blue-haired kid. What was it about? Enigma City! Oh, that one. Yeah, Enigma City. Oh, well, I don't think it's called Enigma City. Or at least I didn't title it Enigma City. I can find the VOD. Epiphany City. Yeah, I think it was that. Epiphany. Okay, I found it. Yeah, it's Epiphany City. Yeah, Epiphany City. Yeah, that one, like, had superheroes as well, yeah. But I think that was, like... It was more puzzle-y. Kinda. I knew I was wrong about the name. I was like, Enigma City, and I looked up Enigma City, and I couldn't find it. I was like, wait, was it called Enigma City? Epiphany City. Yes. That was the name. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one kind of had superheroes on it. You could say. So I guess you could count that one. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been too big on superheroes, I don't feel. I'm trying to think. On like a genre
Dispatch looks like a fun game, but I can get my blonde blacks a fix watching playthroughs. That said, if you decided to play it.
Blonde blacks are the blonde superhero girl. Thank you for the tip, Bebop. Thank you. I guess he only had one superhero, and he wasn't exactly super. Yeah, because, like, you kinda... In Dispatch, you play as, like, a guy that manages superheroes or something, you know? If you think about it, Hi-Fi Rush is also about superheroes. I wouldn't call it about superheroes. It's more about, like, a group of misfits that just goes against, like, a big villain. So I wouldn't call it superheroes per se. I feel like you generally would get annoyed by 1+ characters or questionable character decisions. I believe in Dispatch, you play as a retired budget Iron Man. Retired budget Iron Man. He does manage heroes. They have superpowers. They're heroes. Those are superheroes. They don't have superpowers per se. I mean, I guess you could argue the protagonist, but the other girl doesn't have superpowers. She's a hacker, but I don't think she has superpowers per se. Retired budget Iron Man. But yeah, I don't know. Dispatch never really caught my attention, so I don't think I would play it personally. I've seen bits and pieces of the game here and there from watching other people play it. It does have like the, what is it called? Strategy gameplay thing? Where you kind of like have to manage like the hero's skills or something. Either LeBlanc, Blazer, or Invisigal. I've heard Blazer. Is Invisigal the black-haired girl that people were obsessed with? Invisigal. Oh, it's this girl. Yeah, people were like... I remember I saw a lot of people were like really into this girl. Any other Telltale games you're interested in then? I don't know. There isn't really like any that come to mind. Like the Telltale games that I played are like the Walking Dead one, the Walking Dead series, the Wallace and Gromit one, and this one. I didn't like either of the girls. Does it have strategy? I thought it was more focused on the drama, and that's why it was more like at the end. It has like a little bit of like strategy gameplay, I think. I really don't think it's a genre you would enjoy, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I did not like either of the girls. From the little that I've seen of either of them, I don't think I liked either. I feel like I would end up on the route of like, you go with nobody. Because I think I didn't like either of them. Like the bits and pieces that I've seen of them from like other people's playthroughs, I didn't really like either of them. But I feel most people choose like one or the other. But I feel like if I played this game, I would be like probably one of the few that just picks neither of them. It's always an option. Yeah, but most people don't go for that option. Are there even that many other super good Telltale games Chiaki would even like? I don't know. I can't think of any at the moment. Not like this, not like this. I'm sorry. Same Chiaki, same. Both are eh. I don't know. There's Telltale, Batman, Guardians of the Galaxy, Jurassic Park. Ooh, wait. How does the Jurassic Park one look like? The Jurassic Park might be interesting. Jurassic Park Telltale. I have not heard about the Telltale Jurassic Park one. I feel like people hardly... Oh, the first thing I got was a video that says Jurassic Park from Telltale is horrible. It's horribly bad and good at the same time. Oh, that's already not a good sign. Oh my god. There's a Minecraft Telltale game that has so many funny moments, but I don't think the boss would like it that much. Sounds promising. Well, that video already makes it sound like this game is promising. Oh god. Maybe Minecraft Story Mode. So bad, it sounds great already. Yeah, I haven't heard the Jurassic Park one, which is always a bad sign. Yeah, I have not heard about the Jurassic Park one. Is the Jurassic Park one even on Steam? I don't think I've seen it on Steam. I didn't know there was a Jurassic Park one. I've only heard of the Batman one. I think there's a BioShock one or some... I don't know if it's BioShock. It might be a different game. I don't remember. The Hector game was funny, but I think that was just published by Telltale, not developed. I'm trying to see if the Jurassic Park one is on Steam. I hope it is. I want to see if it's really as bad as Borderlands. It might be Borderlands? Jurassic Park Jurassic Park Telltale. I only keep getting the Jurassic Park, but not the Jurassic Park that I'm looking for. I keep getting either the classic collection or the one where you actually just build a park. Better off playing the park manager from Jurassic Park. I'm not really like... I don't really tend to play management games. Oh, is this a new game? Jurassic Park Survival. Oh, they're making a survival Jurassic Park. Oh, that's interesting. This looks like it could be neat if they ever release it. Jurassic Park Survival. It's probably gonna be first person. Yeah, I'm already seeing the camera. It's first person. Why do they hate me personally? Why do they dislike me personally? Oh, the evolution ride. It's pretty good. So no Telltale Jurassic Park. I'm trying to find it, but... King of Cats. That's not what I was looking for. I think it might be easy if I just look at a Telltale game. The best part of the park manager one is when the dinosaurs break out. It seems it's not on Steam. No! This is terrible news. I was hoping it would be on Steam. It is on Steam, is it? I can't find it. It's Skybound Games? Telltale... Walking Dead. Okay, no, not here. Found it already? I keep trying to find it, but it doesn't pop up for me for whatever reason. Wolf Among Us. I'm trying to find Telltale as a studio because I tried looking up Jurassic Park and it doesn't show up for me. Telltale, there it is. The Expanse, the Telltale series. No, Batman. Monkey Island, Wallace and Gromit. Tales from Borderlands, Batman, Puzzle Agent, Hacker, Puzzle Agent, Monkey Island, Telltale. Where is it? I can't find it. Even under Telltale. Was it really made by Telltale? I'm looking at like Telltale like on the Steam section, but that game is not there. Now I don't know if it is. Oh wait, it's been removed apparently. It was on Steam but now it's gone. No, they took it down. And the world lost a valuable piece of media that day. And this is how we lose games. And the world lost a valuable piece of media that day. Maybe you could find it on a different store like GOG. Does GOG have it? Just like the dinos. Soul Reaver? I don't know what that is. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can find it on GOG. I don't know if GOG has it. It would be nice if they did. Man, can't believe they delisted it. I was hoping I could get it on Steam. The Jurassic Park license probably expired. Probably, and since Telltale was dead, I guess they didn't bother to, like, update it. So it's just dead in the water. Dead in the water. Oh god, the GOG website's really slow for some reason. Can't even Google it. GOG Jurassic Park. Operation Genesis. Jurassic Park 2011. I don't know when this was released. Doesn't seem to be in GOG either. The world really lost a piece of media that day. Man, we just can't have anything nice, can we? Man. Oh, this is just to vote to bring games to GOG. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was hoping the Jurassic Park game would be there, but yeah, it's not. The world really lost Jurassic Park Telltale Edition. Did it ever release anywhere else that was not on PC? Jurassic Park Telltale. This release on the PS3. Come on, PS3. Don't let me down. Jurassic Park Telltale PS3. Apparently only on the PS3. And Xbox 360. How much is a copy of this thing? Oh god. Jurassic Park the game. Was it released physically or no? I think Xbox is the only one that released it physically. And iOS. But they probably kill support for mobile. I see a 360 copy. Is there... I don't want to like actually play on my 360. I have not touched my Xbox 360 in forever because I only ever used it for Just Dance. And that's not gonna change. That's not gonna change. Jurassic Park. Yeah, it seems like only Xbox got it physically. Oh man. I can't find a PlayStation copy. It was on Xbox, but not sure on PlayStation. Apparently it was on PS3, but it might have been digital only. Getting the 360 out for Jurassic Park would be kind of funny. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. So yeah, it might just be physical on the 360. And I love 360. I'm sorry, I was never an Xbox person. They just didn't release the games that appealed to me. Do you even have a PS3? Your PS5 wouldn't be able to play it. I do have a PS3 because that's where I played Persona 5. It's still there. It just doesn't get any use because my PS3 controller doesn't work anymore. I did tell you guys the story that it started like drifting when I was playing 13 too. And that's why that final battle took me forever. Because since it was kind of like action combat. And whenever I would have to shield from like an insta-kill, my controller thought it would be very funny to drift away from the defend button. So that battle took way more than it should have. Oh god. So I'm pretty sure the PS3 is still there. I just don't have a controller for it. Or 360. It's moment to shine taken away before I could get hope. Alright, the drift that made it way harder than I was supposed to. Yeah, I played with a drifting controller, with a drifting PS3 controller. So essentially playing in hard mode. Chiaki's Xbox collecting does well. Who withstands the reason plays. I mean, I don't use it. Katsuber doesn't use it.
Play me, Chiaki. Please, I'm tired of being a Just Dance machine. I want to play other games. Let me play Jurassic Park. Free me from this eternal dancing hell.
No, it's just Dance and nothing else. It's the designated Just Dance machine. Nothing else. Because the Kinect is really good for Just Dance. And playing it on Switch just doesn't feel the same. Thank you for the tip though. Thank you. Let him play Jurassic Park was never. Why was I created to play Just Dance and nothing else? Please, boss, he just wants to be free. That's his designated purpose in this household. Just Dance and nothing else, nothing more. That'll be his designated purpose until it dies. Can he at least be free for a Just Dance stream then? Oh, I would have to figure out how to even put up my Kinect here on my desk. I'll have to actually figure out where I would even place the Kinect. If I actually just play Just Dance with like the Xbox. Chiaki's cold. What do you mean? Thank you for the super, Andrew. Thank you. I mean, fine. I guess I played one other game on that besides Final Fantasy 13 2. No, that was on the PS3. I played one other game besides Just Dance on the Xbox 360. Wanna know what that game was? Wanna take a guess as to what game that was? I don't think you guys are gonna get it. Watch everybody have a red ring of death when you hook it up. Imagine. A crueler fate than being pushed down the wishing well. A travel card? No. Then we have a hint. Rock band? No, it wasn't rock band. Genre? I guess you could say adventure. Guitar Hero, no. It'll be really funny to see. It'll be really fun to see you actually dancing along with it instead of just having to wait around the Switch Joy-Cons. Viva Pinata? No, I never owned Viva Pinata. Funny enough. Can you guess? Can you actually get it? Kinect Adventure. No, it wasn't Kinect Adventure. I did test out Kinect Adventure before. Plants vs. Zombies? Was it on the 360? No, I played that on PC. It wasn't Knack, was it? No. Gran Turismo? No. Do you give up? Do you give up? Or do you guys want to still attempt to guess? Connect the Animals? No, it was not Connect the Animals. I bet you guys are just opening the Wikipedia of every game released on the 360. And just going one by one. Halo? Can you have another hint? That Tanks game that played with the Kinect. Which Tanks game? I give up. I don't know 360 games to begin with. Black Ops, no. How did you know? Why? How did you know? What can I say? I am genius. Oh, COD. No, it wasn't COD. I was just going off what my console came with. Nintendo's? That's not on the Xbox. Kinect Sports. No. No. You guys give up? I don't think you guys are gonna get it. If I tell you another hint, I feel like I'm gonna give it away. COD is also not an adventure game. Yeah, I said adventure game. That Kinect Harry Potter game, no. She's hacked her Google search. I don't even need to hack your Google search. I'm just that smart. Cameo, no. Silent Hill, no. I've never played a Silent Hill game. Like, ever. I think we need another hint to get it. Otherwise, we aren't at all. Not a box gamer, so probably never know. Okay, it's not an Xbox exclusive. It did release for other consoles. That's your hint. It's not an exclusive, so don't think 360 exclusives. Yeah, with another hint, I'm not sure I would know it because the only Xbox game I ever played was Halo. Kinect Adventure, no. Was it JRPG or Western? I believe it is a Western game. You're a hacker. You can play Nintendo's on Xbox. Why would I? Sonic 06, no. I didn't play Sonic 06. My cousin did. Like, she brought her copy of Sonic 06 and she played it at my household, but I didn't play the game. And I don't own the game. Oh, Epic Mickey! You're half correct. Depends on which Epic Mickey. But you're half correct. I was 20 seconds behind. Oh, the B movie game. The second one? Yes, it is the second one. It is the second one, yeah. Wait, you played it on the Xbox? I did. I played Epic Mickey too on the Xbox 360. That's the only other game I played. That's because I got it as a gift from Katsumama. She was like, this game was on sale, here you go. And I'm like, oh joy. And I played Epic Mickey too. It was pain because it was clearly designed to be played with another person because the Oswald AI is a thing. It took way longer than it should have because the Oswald AI. The moment you said it was on other consoles, I just had an epiphany. I remember you saying you played Epic Mickey. See, I knew if I gave you more clues, you guys were gonna get it. I didn't want to say platformer because I felt like... I feel like Epic Mickey is... It's not fully a platformer per se. Not in the standard sense. You played it solo? I did. Should have asked Katsubro to play with you. I feel... Katsubro hasn't played games with me for a very long time. I don't remember when was the last time he actually played a game with me. He doesn't play games with me anymore. I feel like that's why I got used to just playing games by myself. Because Katsubro stopped playing games with me, like, very early. I remember you saying you didn't play the first one or something. Because you got the game as a gift. I didn't realize it was the 360 version. It was, yeah. I didn't know Epic Mickey released on Xbox, let alone the 360. Thought it was a more recent game. No, the second one released on the 360. It also released on the Wii, I believe. But for some reason, like, I just got the 360 version. I'm surprised this was how they brought Oswald out, and this is how he ended up being sealed again. All he wants to do is play Truck Simulator and Smash Bros. And recently Marathon. He's been playing Marathon a lot. Like, I talked with him today because he asked me about DMC. He was like, oh, I saw you were playing DMC. And I'm like, yeah. And then, like, we were talking about... Because apparently he owns DMC 5. And I'm like, have you played it? He was like, no. Why Marathon? I don't know. That's what I want to know. I was like, isn't that the game that people said that no one was gonna play or whatever? Oh. Oh god. Okay, is it back? Okay, I think it's back. Okay, I think it's back. It had a weird hiccup for a second. Okay, are we back? Okay, I think we're back. He hasn't played DMC 5? No, he owns DMC 5. He hasn't played it yet. Stream died for a bit. We seem to be... Okay, I think we're back. But yeah, he really is a social gamer. Let me guess. He plays Marathon because that's what his friends are playing. Yeah. Yeah, essentially, yeah. That's exactly it. He talked about Marathon. Looks like it was not the only thing dying. Don't say anything potentially negative about Marathon. Sony will break stream. Come on, Sony. Cut me some slack. I am playing on your console. See, this is a PS5. Cut me some slack, Sony. I am playing on your console. Surely you will allow me to say this about Marathon. But yeah, he has been playing Marathon recently. I think he just is like a social gamer. Like you essentially only plays games when his friends play games. I love Marathon, I love Bungie, I love Sony. Thank you for making such an amazing console that has built-in jet engine sounds when you turn it on. Oh god, yup, you can definitely tell whenever I turn on the PS5, it just goes like... It's about to take off. I can never be subtle whenever I turn on the PS5 because everyone around me will hear it. Oh yeah, it's like drinking. It's better when you're not alone. You'll never take me alive, Sony. I'll never buy Marathon. No, they're gonna take you. Trust me, my PS5 has been extra loud recently for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know. And we never heard from her never again. Man. Isn't Marathon Microsoft though? PS5 powers up like a Dragon Ball character. It's so loud every time you turn it on. I feel like it's the loudest console, like of this gen, like this generation. Probably like there's some others that are like more loud, like if we go back. But I feel like this generation, it's the loudest console. I thought Marathon was a Bungie IP and Sony owns Bungie. Marathon is Sony, but it's basically everything but Switch. I mean, do you really want the Switch to die when it's trying to run that? Marathon is made by Bungie, which Sony owns. Sony bought Bungie for like $3.6 billion. Yeah, out of this gen is the loudest for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, hasn't like the PS5 intro always been pretty loud? Like the PlayStation intros? Just remember how the PS2 sounded whenever you were booted up. Like, BOW! I remember the PS2 was loud. I don't remember the PS3 was loud. But I remember the PS2 was loud whenever you turn it on. It was always loud. Like, everybody would hear it. They managed to run Cyberpunk on the Switch too, and apparently it runs pretty well. PlayStation's 2 sound was loud. Everyone would hear it. You could not be sneaky when you turned on the PlayStation 2. I need a Chiaki cover the PS2 intro. It's just so loud. PS3 wasn't that loud from what I remember. I haven't booted up the PS3 in so long that I don't remember what it sounds like. If it even made a sound. I need someone to mother PS3 to make that Chiaki noise and boot 7 instead. It would be really funny. It would be really funny if possible. You just changed the sound. It's just me going like, wow. It was so loud though. And now the PS5 is loud again because every time you boot it up, the fans are about to just take off. I don't remember the PS3 and 4 were loud. Imagine trying to boot up a loud console when people are sleeping and you just start to panic. You cannot be sneaky. It's definitely possible and I'm tempted to learn how to mod my PS2 now. I think PS3 was like the only quiet Sony console because PS4 legit always sounded like it was dying. Wait, was the PS4 like loud too? I never owned a PS4. Katsumi has one, but he never allowed me near it. So I've never actually like heard the PS4. Very loud. I think I only played on the PS4 one time. And I was over at like my cousin's place. And it was when she allowed me to play Persona 5 on the PS4. And everything was so fast. I was just like, oh my god, is this how it was intended to be? I remember the animations were so fast that it threw me off. Because I beat the entire game on the PS3. And the animations there, you know, they were way slower. So I remember like playing it on the PS4 at her place. And I was like, whoa, everything's so fast. It was a crazy experience. I don't know if I can make it my PS2 intro, but I can definitely make it in my Steam Deck intro. It was so loud. If you were playing Bloodborne, every time you loaded a new area, you had to pray to God because it sounded like it needed an exorcism. Chiaki discovering 60 FPS in the console. It was just way too fast. It's still insane to me you beat PS5 and a PS3. It must have legit sounded like a whole different game. It looked like an entire different game when I played it on the PS4. And then, like, I beat it on the PS3 initially. It was an enlightening experience, yes. I was like, whoa. And I beat the game like this? I was like, whoa, everything's so fast. Everything is so speed. It just felt so weird. I was like, whoa. It's kind of like they gave Joker coffee. Why is he going so fast now? This was the intended experience? I legit didn't even know it came out on PS3 until you told me you played the entire game on it. I did, yeah. Actually, speaking of the Steam Deck intros, they had to make an update to skip the intro because someone made their intro the entire Shrek movie. Oh my god. No, you can't skip the intros now. If they gave Joker coffee, that's a fun way to describe it. He was going so fast though. It was like they gave Joker coffee. All his animations were speed. I was like, whoa, this is way too fast. What's going on? It was a very crazy experience. Seeing the transition from PS3 to PS4. I didn't think it would be that much different, but it was actually very different. And confirm, when I drink my morning coffee, I suddenly become 2 times speed. I was like, is this what it feels like to drink coffee? Is this the coffee drinking experience? As a non-coffee drinker, I do not get it. But it kind of looked like that's what it felt like when I was playing the game on the PS4. I think I only played a little bit though, because Persona 5 is too long, so obviously I couldn't finish it while I was visiting. It legit must have felt like everyone was going from 0.5 speed to 1.5 speed. It was pretty crazy. I'll tell you that much. It was pretty crazy. I still remember asking my aunt, because she was visiting. I remember asking my aunt if she could get the game for me, because they didn't sell it here. They didn't sell Persona 5 over here. And I was like, can you get Persona 5 for me? Get it for the PS3, because I don't have a PS4. And I remember when she got it, and I was like, it was an enlightening experience. Because I remember I saw Persona 5, and I was like, oh, I don't have a PS4. And then I found out that it was on PS3, and I was like, yippee, I can actually play it. That's so adorable. Like, I remember I got sad because like I didn't have a PS4, so I was like, oh, I don't think I can play it. But then I found out there was the PS3 version. I was like, yippee, I can actually play it. We need the boss to play Persona 4. It's so Scooby-Doo coded. You love it. Scooby-Doo coded. Okay, so we had to play through the Royal Edition. I still haven't played the Royal. I only played the standard Persona 5. It is. Once you start drinking coffee, you start seeing the whole world in 60 FPS. But the human eye can only see 30 FPS. Persona 4 is by far my favorite so far, but it's so long. Persona games in general are long. They're so long. Long. Like, I own Persona 3... I forgot the what. Reload, yeah. I own Reload. But I haven't played it yet because I know it's gonna be a big time sink. Royal is good. I really like the new character, but the extra dungeon they added is just meh. The girl? Katsumi? I think her name is? No, not that myth again, please. That's the myth that I always bring up whenever people tell me, like, why do you play in 30 FPS? I just go, actually, the human eye can only see up to 30 FPS. Whenever people, like, are like, oh, Chiaki, how can you play on 30 FPS? I'm like, well, the human eye only sees 30 FPS anyway. The good old reliable, the human eye only sees 30 FPS. Cause I remember, like, some of, like, my cousins would call me out on the fact that I'm like, oh, how can you play on 30 FPS? I'm like, I bet you can't even see the FPS. You can only see up to 30 anyway. I guarantee you trigger anyone who asks you that question so badly. It always successfully triggers people whenever I say that. It always works. It always triggers people whenever I say that. Every time. It has never failed me. Next you'll tell me the human eye resolution can go higher than 1080p. You don't even see the 2K resolution. The human eye can only see up to 1080p. She's such a menace. Mayuchi's actually a master rage baiter. Oh god. That's because, like, I used to get called out because I would prefer to play games in consoles rather than, like, play them on PC. And people would be like, oh, but, like, on consoles it plays at 30 FPS and blah, blah, blah. They would try to just, like, say stuff like that, and then I always bring up the, well, the human eye can only see up to 30 FPS, so what does it matter if it's 30 or 60? And they would always get them so... It would always get people so upset. Oh god. I'll be honest, I actually don't get the people that complain about 30 FPS. Like, it looks completely fine. Yeah. It's all a mental illusion. That's what I've told people before. I had to hold back my snicker. And the movie has 24 FPS, so what's your point? It's essentially for the people that, like, get upset about, like, if you play at 30 instead of 60. Really? People call all the rest out and play on PC over console? Oh yeah, in high school all the time. Because I didn't get a Steam account till high school, actually. Yeah, I think it was high school, yeah. I didn't get a Steam account till high school because I played everything on console. So it's like, why would I get a Steam account? I don't see the point in getting a Steam account. And, like, I remember I had friends in high school that would call me out on that. I'd be like, why do you mean you play on console? Like, it's so much better to play on PC because it plays at 60 FPS. And then I found out about that myth and everything changed because it made people so angry whenever I said that. It made people so angry whenever I said that. Yeah, some people are insanely elitist about PC gaming. It can be very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, as a console player, you get used to people being very annoying about FPS differences with PC. Yeah, it wasn't until high school that I found out that people, like, actually cared so much about, like, I guess the FPS differences between PC and console. Because, like, since before, I wasn't really, like, open about the fact that I played video games. So, like, it wasn't until high school that, like, I essentially kind of just, like, didn't care. So I kind of just mentioned it. And they would just call me out on that. It's like, why do you play on console? You can play on PC. And the FPS are better. And I was like... My friend is one of the people who gets upset at me if I don't play a 60 FPS gameplay in cutscenes. I love rage baiting. What's your monitor refresh rate? You don't need to know. Don't worry, Chiaki. If anyone uses that these days, all you gotta say is that PC never gets good ports. Same, I played console and only started playing on Steam because so I could play with friends. That's fair, yeah. I just like the convenience of using a console and I like owning physical media. And those trade-offs are worth it to me. I just grew up playing with consoles. So for me, it was like... It was only natural that was like... I guess just work. Because I would only get like PC privileges whenever I had to do homework and whatnot. Oh god, I did see that reconnection thing. I only really use Steam for the few games that don't put on consoles. Yeah, like I use Steam, I feel, mostly for indies. Mostly for like indie games, I feel. OBS, please? Oh god, is it still down? It's fair, I also got a Steam account much later than most. We just never had a reason to get prior. The PC LEDs are taking her down! No! Consoles are nice because the game just works and you don't have to worry about adjusting a graphics card. Yeah! I feel like it's just convenient because you don't have to worry about like adjusting to your specific PC requirements. It's mostly indies that can't do a console release for me. Yeah, I feel like that's essentially what I do as well. OBS tell you it has already been over 4 hours. It's because I started talking about the PC gaming. I started talking about PC gaming, yeah. My PC mostly only gets used for multiplayer because all my friends play on PC. But if it's something single player, I'll play it on console. Unless it's digital only, then I'll buy it on Steam. To be fair, that's essentially what I do too. That's essentially what I do as well. Like, mostly... If it's something that it's not on console, then usually I just get it on Steam. And usually it's like smaller games. Or if it's something with multiplayer, then I just get it on PC because most likely the other person's gonna play it on PC. So he got mad and tried to take down the stream again. Yeah, you don't have to worry anywhere near as much about settings or upgrading things with console. Yeah, so I just always thought it was convenient. But yeah, there's your fun fact for the... There's your fun fact for the night. I didn't get a Steam account till high school. I just didn't have a Steam account till high school because I didn't see the need for it until like I got coerced by my friends to get one. Because they were like, how do you live like this? And I'm like, I just play games on consoles. Digital only games. Usually go on my Steam Deck since that way I can just play it in bed instead. Oh, yeah, that's convenient. I don't have a Steam Deck still. It's Chiaki fun fact of the night. The human eye can only see 30 FPS and she didn't get a Steam account until high school, yeah. Meanwhile, my Steam account is nearly as old as I am. I've heard of people that essentially were like... They made Steam accounts during like the early days of Steam. And I'm like, whoa, that must have been so different. Meanwhile, I didn't even know Steam existed till high school. I didn't know it existed because I just didn't play games on PC. Unironically, it was the same for me. I didn't get a Steam account until I needed to play it something with my brothers. And even then, funny enough, I think like... I started like playing... I think I had like very few games on Steam. Even in high school, like I had like 3. And I think one of those was Danganronpa. I know To the Moon was one of them. Danganronpa. God, I don't remember what other game I had. I think it was like some free visual novel. Oh, I need to see how old mine even is because I legit don't remember when I made it. I mostly play on PC and only play Switch exclusive games on Switch. I used to be more console oriented, but everything I want gets ported to PC anyway. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on like, you know, whatever you find more convenient to play on. Unironically, it was the same for me. I didn't get a Steam account and I needed to play something with my brother. That's fair. 90% of my Steam games are Steam sales specials. Do you even play that copy of To the Moon? I don't remember if you told us you played it before when I played it on stream. I did. I did play that copy of To the Moon, yes. That was one of the few games I played on Steam. Because even when I got my Steam account in high school, I think I rarely used it. Which only proceed to trigger like my friends even more. I was like, okay, I made the Steam account. But now what? And I think that was when she recommended me to play Danganronpa. She was like, okay, here you go, play this game. And I was like, okay. And then I bought it on Steam. I'm just happy to get a consistent frame rate. I played an old laptop which stuttered a lot. To be fair, that was also another one. I had laptops for like most of like my life. Like I essentially didn't get a PC until I started streaming. So I also like playing on a laptop was also a thing. I still like buying physical games for the consoles I have and getting console plus games for them. Last year I got a PSP and GameCube. Ooh, nice. Maybe I used my Steam account for only one game for nearly 4 years since I played everything else on console anyway. Yeah, I barely used like my Steam account for like the longest time. I didn't have a laptop, but the first game PC I ever tried to play was Guild Wars, and my PC literally couldn't run it. Oh right, another game that I had was Little Nightmares, but I got it for free because it was free on Steam for a little bit. It was when I tried to kill my laptop. I remember that. I still don't have an actual PC, only a cheap laptop to watch you on the Steam Deck for gaming, since it can handle the games I actually care about. I mean, as long as it can handle the games that you like are interested in, I would say that's all that matters. And then the next one I got was World of Warcraft, and it loaded so slow that I would get on a ship to get to another area, and by the time it loaded the ship, had left again and started loading again. Oh no. But yeah, even though I like had a Steam account in like high school, I barely used it. Like I didn't use it that much, which proceeded to trigger my friend even more. This is like, it's like you have an account on Steam now. You can buy whichever game you want. I'm like, The first game I played on laptop was either Left 4 Dead 2 or Warframe. I mean, I played like most of my Steam games on laptop, like before streaming, essentially. Before I actually started streaming, everything was just on my laptop until like I essentially built a PC. So if my laptop couldn't run it, I was just like, see, this is why at least in console, I don't have to worry about my specs. I don't have to worry about my laptop blowing up. The fact you got Danganronpa to the moon and some random VN and then went, this is good. I don't need anything else. Yeah. That was essentially it. And my friend was like, you have so many options on Steam. And I'm like, Danganronpa to the moon. Random VN. This is all I need. This is all I require. I sympathize with Chiaki's friend. Gaming laptops be like. That's just how it was. Like my laptop would overheat. So yeah. I would say that I started playing more games on PC when I started streaming, yeah. But before that, yeah. Barely. I mean, let's be real. That's all you really need in life. Danganronpa to the moon and random VN. And a random visual novel. That was free. Laptops get so hot with certain games, it's crazy. It is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. I'm sorry. I've always just been like a console gamer. Thank you for the tip.
I will shake you. You need to ask for more.
Why? I just need Danganronpa to the moon and this random VN that was free. That's all I require. The random VN that was free 99. I don't even remember what it was about. I think it was like about Halloween or something. In college, I had a gaming laptop that I affectionately referred to as a thigh burner. Oh no, yeah. If you put your laptop on your thighs, it burns your thighs. Where are you there? There wasn't really much reason you would need to use Steam still streaming, since most games you would play are on console anyway. Yeah, essentially what I would like to play was on console, so I was like, I don't even need Steam. Halloween visual novel. I need to see if I can find it. I wonder if it's still on Steam. It do be like that. All I got was BTD6 Thief Sim, and some random game was how I spent most of my first year or so after. after I got Steam. Laptop, but it can't be on lap. Why even bother? Why is it called laptop if it burns my lap? Your favorite games were Ace Attorney, Effie, and Pokemon, and Steam didn't have any of those for a very long time. Exactly. Like, the games that I played were essentially, like, console games. So it was like, you know, I was like, why would I get a Steam account? There isn't anything that I want. Which, you know, just proceeded to trigger my friend even further. I wonder how my friends dealt with me. Oh god, I wonder how my friends even dealt with me. That's the real question. Oh god. When you said free visual novel, I immediately thought about Narcissu, but if it's Halloween themed, then I'm not sure. No, it's Halloween theme. Let me see if I can find it. God, I hope if it's still around. I have no clue if it's still around. Call me when Marth is on Steam. Oh god. I think for the longest time, the only games on my PC were League. Played like once for my brother. World of Warcraft. Played like once for my brother. And 7 Days to Die in Minecraft. That's fair. That's honestly fair. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't play anything. Oh god. I don't know if it's even... Maybe they took it down. I can't remember the name. Meanwhile, I don't even want to think about how much of my life I spent on League and World of Warcraft. But yeah, I feel like that fun fact always shocks people. Because I feel like a lot of people made like a Steam account and like they immediately started using it. And like got a bunch of games. Meanwhile, I just didn't use my Steam account for so long. I, for the longest time, didn't even bother using it. It's like, eh. Oh, I found it. It's called Trick and Treat, a visual novel. I found it. This free visual novel that has 5 achievements. It was like one of the few games that I had for the longest time. Yeah, I found this random free visual novel. Oh god. Yeah, mostly everyone else overloads their Steam when they first get it. Well, on the other hand, I was just like, man, I sure do love my 3DS. It was crazy. But yeah. Apparently this random visual novel is still here. Good to know it's still around. One of my first few games on my Steam account. To the Moon. Trick and Treat, a visual novel. And Danganronpa. I'm surprised by how many reviews it has. 1,000 people were also here with this being their first game. I don't know. I'm just surprised he has this many reviews. Someone said, after 100%ing this game, I feel like I lost a bit of my soul that I won't ever get back. I don't want anyone to feel that way. Gotta play the mission now to live the high school Chiaki Steve experience. Mind you, I got Danganronpa after much coercing from my friend. She was like, get a game on Steam, you have an account. And I'm like... But I watched a Danganronpa playthrough on YouTube. Oh god, because she made me watch Danganronpa. She made me watch the Danganronpa playthrough. And then she forced me to make a Steam account. And then she told me, okay, now you have a Steam account. You have no excuse. Get Danganronpa and play it. And I'm like, but I already went to playthrough. Why would I play the game? Oh god. Oh, the playthrough response is so real, yeah. She's just like me for real. I didn't want to get her for a while since I watched the anime and a playthrough already. She really did all that just to get you to play Danganronpa. Yeah, because she kept saying like, oh, you like Ace Attorney, you would like Danganronpa. Watching a playthrough and playing the game is not the same. Yeah, but Danganronpa is mostly story, so it might as well be the same. I have money in my Steam wallet that I haven't touched, which drives my friend insane. It's just sitting there, collecting dust. I mean, it's not the same, but it was close enough for me. Yeah, it was close enough for me. Your friend, did she become a VTuber? No. If I have to suffer through meat on the bone, so do you? Oh, God. Honestly, I don't even know if she knows what VTubers are. I've never actually asked her. It's still not the same. It's like saying watching a playthrough of any FE game and playing the same game is the same. I mean, it's not the same because FE has actual game. If Fire Emblem has strategy gameplay to it. Do you still hang out with that friend super often? It's the friend that I see every 2 years. It's that same friend that I see every 2 years, so not super often. Like, I saw her not that long ago. And like, after I saw her, I was like, see you in 2 years. So no. That's like saying watching Chiaki play Wolf Among Us is the same as playing it. It's not the same at all. Watching Chiaki is way better. Oh, the one who you have to message every once in a while to make sure they're not dead? Yep. Yeah, that's her, yeah. The one I have to message every once in a while. Thank you for the tip.
Why would I watch gambling when I can gamble for real?
Because you don't lose money if you watch gambling instead of if you gamble for real. Oh, the one from the birthday party. Yeah. Like, everybody has the secrets in the sword. What secrets? Oh, God. But yeah, she was the one who coerced me to getting a Steam account. You also don't win money. Being able to lose money is what makes it fun. Since when? Since when, man? Oh, man. What's the point of just watching gambling then? If they win, I'm not making any money. Oh, God. But yeah, there's your fun fact of the day. I feel like this stream is mostly me yapping because we finished this game so quickly. You just have this atmospheric music and Big P just walking in the background. Because I think this makes nice atmospheric music. Oh, God. I think random Big B walking and this music, you know, makes for a good atmosphere. Any updates on the Wonderlock? I beat Gym 3! I beat the curse. I beat the curse of Gym 3. I actually managed to beat Gym 3. I don't know about Gym 4 though. I don't have anything for fighting types. 30% game, 70% yapping for real. Yeah! We got so much Chiaki lore today. Never gonna forget that Chiaki has only played 2 Xbox games. Just Dance and Epic Mickey 2, which she played alone. That makes it sound even sadder when you put it that way. What's your current team? I think there was only one death. Because I had to sacrifice a Pokemon to get out of a predicament, which was my Stuffle. So I never got Beware. Don't worry, you get a Fairy type Trust. I need that Fairy type to hopefully appear sooner because I don't have anything for a fighting gym. Am I wrong though? Rip Stuffle. It never got to be a Beware. Am I wrong though? Listen, Katsumi didn't want to play games with me. He didn't want to play games with me. So like, I feel like at the time, whenever I asked him, he would just thought I was annoying and he wouldn't like play games with me. So I kind of just play games on my own. Oh right, you're playing sword, so you gotta deal with B. Yeah. Because I have sword, I don't have shield. He never got to give anyone a hug. No. Oreo lives, yeah. Oreo's still alive. Oreo still lives. But yeah, I don't have anything for the fighting gym, so that's scary. That's pretty scary. I might just honestly just send Georgie as one of the Pokemon just because she's Ghost. And like most fighting... And since I think most of the Pokemon have fighting moves, they won't be able to hit her. Okay, as a younger sibling myself, I definitely understand the pain, but I was pretty lucky and had friends who were also into video games. That's fair, yeah. Hopefully you can get a few good fairy, psychic, or flying types by then. Hopefully, because the only psychic one I have is Dottler, but it doesn't really... It's not really a good Pokemon for attacking, no. I think B actually has coverage for Ghost. Wait, does she? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Georgie's should work pretty well as long as they don't have any coverage moves. I don't remember if she has any good coverage against Ghosts. I don't remember the fighting gym being too bad. Should be fine with Georgie's. I just know one of her Pokemon has Swords Dance, which is kind of scary. Oh, Swords Dance is always scary. Especially when they set up the sweep. But, yeah. I don't really have anything good for that gym. So, I'll have to see what I can do to make work. I think I got a Wingull, but I don't know if Pelipper would really be that great for that gym. Alright, my Tampa has knockoff and she has Pangoro, Ghost, and Psychic won't be good. Man. My brother was nice enough to let me play games with him. He was also nice enough to demolish me in any multiplayer games too. Oh yeah, as kids, all the time. Vtuber would just win all the time. Sucks being the youngest. You would always win at Mario Kart. So instead, I got good at Wii Play. I was the champion at Wii Play. I was like, I gotta have at least a game that I can win. It's called building character. That's what older siblings tell you. That's what older siblings tell you. Pelipper actually be pretty good since they don't have coverage for it, and most of their special attack is low. Okay, then I might actually evolve that Wingull. You should have thought it before being born last. It's not my fault. We all know how the Wii Play situation ended up. I was gonna be the one that was gonna be good at Wii Play. You might have won at Mario Kart, but Wii Play was my game. I had to have at least something, man. I had to at least have a game that I would win. And Wii Play was my game. Oh, man. Okay. I do need to go get dinner, though. It's getting kind of late. And we did yap a fair bit today. A lot of yapping happened today. Because Wolf Among Us was much shorter than I thought it would be. We ended up finishing so quickly that I was just like, now what? And then we just started yapping. We play more like Chiaki play. Chiaki wins. Let me see. Who is live right now? I didn't have anything, no mercy, but I became better for it. I mean, I wish Katsuro gave me mercy. I didn't get any mercy. Bigby has been walking a lot. He's gotten a great exercise. He's keeping himself fit. Kinda. Except I don't think that cardio's helping him when he's smoking while he's walking. But, you know, it's small sacrifices. Yeah, we knew it was gonna be shorter games since we only had the last chapter left. But it wasn't expected to be this short. But he's also smoking. Yeah, so that cardio is actually not doing him any favors. Because he's also smoking while he's walking. So I think that's not helping him. He's gonna get that cardio in to make up for all that smoking. I don't think that's gonna help him though. Thanks for the stream, boss. Thank you for the tip.
Thanks for the stream, boss. Was really fun seeing the end of this game and getting to see Bigby go GRR.
GRR?
Here's some money so you can finally expand out your Steam collection beyond Danganronpa to the moon and Trick and Treat.
I mean, I have more games than that now. I have more games than that now. That was just when I started my Steam account. It was like that for the longest time. But I have more games than that now. It's not just that now. GRRR. Can't believe it, Reddit. Thank you for the tip, Rubs. Thank you. It was a ton of fun yapping and playing Wolf Among Us with you. I'm looking forward to the karaoke tomorrow. Get something yummy to eat and have a good night. Thank you. I still need to see what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was a lot of fun getting to see the end of Wolf Among Us. It's a super interesting game, even if it ended up hating snow. Yeah. Have a nice dinner at night. Thank you. Proof? How can I be sure you have more games now? Because I literally played Reanimal with Miel, and I have that on Steam. I have that on Steam. And also, I'm pretty sure I showed my Steam wrap-up before. And it said, like, how many games I played on Steam. Not cereal, right? How do we know? Because you guys saw my Steam wrap-up. I don't remember if I showed the one for this year, but I know I showed the one for a previous year. It was fun. Have a good night and enjoy dinner. See you later, Chiaki. Thank you. Yeah, you actually showed the Steam wrap-up. Yeah, I showed my Steam wrap-up, and that shows, like, how many games I played on Steam. So, I have showed proof that I don't just have... There's 3 games anymore. Sorry, we're doggos. Remember using good, so we don't remember. Likely story. Likely story. Hey, did I show last year's? I think I showed the 2024 one. I thought I showed 2025's. Oh, I don't think I can get it anymore. Oops. I don't remember if I showed 2025. Did I? The one part is that most Wolf Among Us players can agree with is that they hate Snow. I tried liking her, but at the end is... Yeah. I tried to make a good attempt at liking her, but I just couldn't like her. I could have sworn it was 2025. We also did a Nintendo wrap-up too. I think I did show my Nintendo wrap-up. I think it was mostly Brick Houses. Actually, you can use the friend pass with Reanimal, so you don't have to own it to play it. I was the one who bought it because I was the one who told Miel, who asked Miel to play it. And I know she's not the best with horror games. I was not gonna make her pay that much money for Reanimal. As I was the one who suggested the game, I was not gonna make her buy the game. I was like, I'm not making you buy this game. Use the friend pass. You're not buying this game? No way Miel would have bought it herself without bad she is with horror games. Yeah, I looked for a game that had friend pass, and I saw Reanimal had one, and I just told her, use the friend pass. You're not buying that game. Oh, God. I need to see if I can get the Steam wrap-up for 2025. I don't think it's available anymore, so I don't know if I can still get it. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you tomorrow for the karaoke. Yeah. But yeah, don't forget to stay tubular. Very important. And goodbye. I shall see you then. There's little no shot she would have gotten Reanimal if you weren't there to play with her. Yeah. But yeah, stay tubular. Bye 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 bye.